What's going on?
Camelia's forces have been standing by for an assault! Listen well, warriors of Camelia! The time to rise up for Rugus has finally arrived! We're charging the palace! Hortensia doesn't scare the likes of us! Have a taste of the humiliation we've suffered!
Stay your swords! Why fight us? Is Hortensia not brothers in arms with Camelia?
Quiet! Hortensia no longer gets to call us brothers!
You leave me no choice! Why would they turn on us?
Fernando! This is awful, Moru!
It's you.
Mariel is in big trouble, Moru!
You're sure?
Yes, the king has been attacked, Moru!
Can't be.
Come on, follow me, Moru!
Damn it all. I cannot imagine a more unfavorable scenario than Camelia turning on us.
His Majesty was negotiating with Duke Rugus, but things must have gone south.
Adelheid! Maurice!
Brother!
Fernando! Thank goodness you're safe.
Right now, Duke Rugus of Camelia is staging a revolt.
I feared as much. I also fear that His Majesty and the Princess are in grave danger. I'm going to need some assistance.
Right.
Moru?
What the hell is coming now?
That's a Cerberus!
The monster of Magonian lore?
Impossible!
I don't know what's happening to this land, but I don't like it in the slightest.
I'll deal with this. His Majesty needs you more than I do.
She's right! Let's hurry, Moru!
We shall protect the king no matter the cost.
I trust you'll make quick work of this beast.
As quick as I can.
Majesty!
Princess Mariel!
Father!
It would seem we're too late.
Mariel!
Leon! What happened?
Just run. Take her too, please.
We're not leaving you here.
Fernando. My dying wish. Please put an end to him for me.
Leon! No!
Princess, can you stand?
Look out! Behind you! Hey, what you've done! No, die!
Run away!
Brother! I refuse to turn tail and run. Hortensia's life won't be snuffed out. On my code of chivalry, I swear I'll stop you! And protect the princess!
He's back.
When their right mind would be knocking this late at night.
Father's here. I saw him from an upstairs window. It's raining. You should start a fire.
Oh, right away!
Father!
Sorry. I know you weren't expecting me.
Uncle Maurice.
I can't believe how much you've grown. Feels like I only just left. But look at you.
Wait a minute. Why do you have Father's sword? Where is he? Is he on his way here now?
I wish you were.
No. There's a mistake. No, there's no way my father's dead. It can't be.
On the Ipetus Peninsula lies Hortensia, a great kingdom more than 700 years old. While Hortensia was haunted by the threat of invasion from surrounding nations who desired its fertile soil, it had two territories acting as its sword and shield. Thanks to Olivier and Camellia, the prosperous kingdom was able to remain unscathed by the brutal fires of war. Then came December 5th of the year 767, New Holy Era. Grand Duke Rugus F. Camellia of the Principality of Camellia suddenly rose up in revolt against the kingdom. Though an overthrow of the capital was prevented, the king of Hortensia was slain, and his daughter Princess Marielle has disappeared. Due to his sister's absence and his father's death, young Prince Charlot assumed the throne. The rebellion sparked just as monsters began appearing in Hortensia. Thus, the once peaceful land was ushered into a new age of turmoil and despair.
If I hadn't been there, I wouldn't believe what we saw in that throne room. A giant werewolf, the likes of which I've only heard of in legends. I'm proud to say your father didn't back down a single step. He fought to protect the princess even when he had death staring him in the face.
Fighting for as long as he lived in defense of the country. That sounds like how he'd want to meet his end.
Are you all right? I know this is a lot to take in.
From here on, I'm going to have to govern Albert. Which means I'll have to dry my tears sooner or later. Besides, I made my father a promise. I told him I'd become a great knight, like he was.
Ambitious of you.
Uncle, I was hoping that you could train me to better wield a sword, so that I can keep my promise to him.
Fine by me. On one condition. I'd prefer if you called me Maurice from now on. Uncle doesn't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you take into consideration that you're the lord of your own castle here.
What's that have to do with training?
I'm officially resigning from the Royal Order and staying in Albert with you. Settling down and serving my nephew actually sounds kind of nice.
Do you really mean it, Uncle? Oh.
Well, to be completely honest, I do, my lord.
Thank you, sir. Oh, thanks, Maurice.
There, now that wasn't so hard.
Come quick! It's absolutely terrible! Marius has somehow vanished into thin air! And right when he was acting healthier and moving around more, too. You don't think that he ran away, do you?
I doubt that's even a slight possibility.
How can you be so sure? It's not like he told us where he was going!
He's had a rough past few days, too. Probably needs a little time to himself.
Marius, you'll worry the others if you wander off on your own. Let's go back, Moru.
Sorry, but could you please leave me be?
Moru...
I heard Marius's home was burned to the ground during the rebellion at the capital. He lost his family in the fire, but then your old man came along and helped him out.
Father, Fernando, Leon, they're all dead. I'm sorry, Charlot. You're all alone now.
So this is where you went.
Alfred, where do you come from?
Wow, she was right. You do look healthier. I take it you don't like living here?
That's not true at all.
I heard you've lost family members as well. This place, it's my family's gravesite. My mother and sister were laid to rest here. And pretty soon, my father will join them. Father, he was always risking his life, and he always stuck to his code of chivalry. For his kingdom, and for the sake of the princess.
I never thought it'd be like this. That things would end up so terribly. How could I?
I never thought it'd be like this either, yet somehow it is. I get the feeling that you've endured a lot of hardships. You're still alive, though. I lost my father, and that's a scar that will never fade. What I haven't lost yet is hope. Meeting the boy Father saved gave me that hope. Listen, Marius. The toughest hardship we face is life itself. But we keep on living anyway. So what do you want to do now?
Right now? Right now? What I want is to become stronger! I need to become stronger! So, my tears have to dry sometime, right?
As soon as we clear this forest, we'll be at the Erp Heights front line. If it's as our scouts said, their advanced force is just one unit. Once we meet up with our allies here, then we'll attack.
Right!
Thanks for the save.
We're about to fight a battle. Stay on guard.
You really have become quite the dependable squire, Marius.
It's a duty I take very seriously. Someone has to pick up the slack whenever you fall short. You can count on me to have your back out there, Alfred. Plus, it's about time. I finally get to show off my training.
But you won't get too carried away, right?
Right.
Though our allies' forces are more than ample, it's still your first time seeing a fight. Be careful.
Sure.
Everyone, let's get through this with our lives intact and go home. There's just no way.
It's a bloodbath.
The main force has been completely annihilated.
Look, there's a survivor!
I know those scarlet colors. Must be Roy's unit.
What?
We're up against Camelia's most elite archers.
Everyone split into teams and see to the survivors! Let's go, Marius!
Right!
Hey! If you're well enough to walk, we'll get you out right now! Thank you. We'll cover your retreat! But my lord! Hurry!
Damn it!
Marius! You're not hurt, are you?
I'm, fine, thanks. Hold on. Where'd those knights go?
They're over there.
Good.
We're actually saved.
How far the Hortensian knights have fallen. You've all been charged with casting your pride upon the ground. You'll pay for that crime with your lives.
You're Roy, aren't you?
That sword. Ah, I see. The precious keepsake of Sir Fernando. Which of course would make you the current Lord of Albert.
Those men you killed had lost the will to fight. There was no reason to strike them down.
We're on a battlefield. So what sort of ridiculous logic is that? If that's what you truly believe, you're a fool.
You take that back! There's no shame in being a survivor! If anyone's the fool here, it's you!
Don't let him taunt you, Marius!
To defend the Lord with that resolve, you risk your life? How sad. I personally don't think he's deserving of such loyalty.
Marius!
My, how green you are. How much would your father weep, do you think, if he could see your naivety in action?
And what the hell do you know about my father?
Maybe you have some spine after all. You're finished. Why,
I won't let you hurt a single hair on my lord's head! Because he's every bit my friend as he is my lord!
that just means you die first.
Leave him alone!
That's enough, Roy!
Oh, you're here? Live with the knowledge your comrades died for nothing.
Sir, your orders!
Our goal was accomplished. We're leaving.
Right! All troops fall back! Let's look alive out there!
Damn!
Where am I?
Thank goodness. You're finally awake. I was so worried. If only you knew how long you've been unconscious for.
Sorry. I'm up now. Do you know where Alfred is?
Father, why did you become a knight?
I suppose I did it in order to protect the ones I love.
And who do you love?
The king and people of this land, for starters. Then there are all of my friends in the royal order. But you and Berna are at the top of that list. I love you more than anything. And I'll continue to love you for as long as I live. I'll act as the sword and shield that protect you from harm. It's my wish for you too, though. Be a knight who's pure of heart. One who can defend those he holds dear.
Well, then that's what I'll do. I promise to make your wish come true and become a knight.
Father left me all of Albert so that I could defend it. I swore to him I'd protect it because I love its people as much as he did.
So this is where you went.
Marius, are you feeling all right?
Yeah. I heard everybody that went with us made it back to Albert safe and sound. I don't understand why you're so discouraged.
Because that's not good enough. Even if I give it everything I have, I'll still fail. That's why I'm gonna have to get stronger. And I'm talking about the strength that has to do with more than wielding a sword.
Whatever strength you find, you better save some for me.
You mean?
I intend to get stronger as well. As your squire, it's the least I can do. My lord, don't try and shoulder this burden alone when you have me.
I guess I won't. Thanks, Marius.
Now that we've got that matter all cleared up, we should start making our way back since everyone's waiting on you.
Lord Alfred!
It was a historic tragedy for their kingdom, but it's what brought the two of them together. And given time, these young fighters would bring about a new era for the world they knew. But the grueling battles it would take to reach that future were yet unbeknownst to the fledgling knight and his trusty squire.
My lord, the border forces have been wiped out. Hortensia won't be taking any action against us for some time. What's more is this should serve as an example to Daira.
Excellent work, Roy.
However, there is a little bit more to my report.
Oh?
I came across Sir Fernando's keepsake.
Well then, now I have something to look forward to.
It'd be best if you cut your hair. I realize the affront of this suggestion, but we don't have the option of altering your face or voice. We need to fool people, and cutting your hair would do the trick. I'll give you a moment. We'll have to think of a new name to go with your disguise as well. From this day forward, you have no choice but to live under an assumed identity. First, she witnessed her father's murder. Now she's being driven from her land. Anyone would have a hard time accepting what happened. The princess's young age makes it even harder. But this is her reality.
The fantastical paradise, Magonia, a place only spoken of in legends, brimming with a great power that is said to make any wish come true. Islands floating in the sky, tales of giants and princesses, crimson dragons. The stories detailed in Magonian lore were as old as time itself, known by every man, woman, and child throughout the kingdom of Hortensia. But then, what were once believed to be imaginary creatures began appearing right before their eyes. As days turned into months, the people of Hortensia came to accept the horrifying truth that these mythical monsters were very real.
That should do it.
Not that there were many monsters to slay to begin with, but I have to wonder why you're slaying them yourself.
Because it's my job, that's why. I have to safeguard my people.
I could have sworn knights and mercenaries have that job too.
We'll have to cross blades with Camellia again one day. I'd rather keep their loads light before then. Another reason is I need the training more than anybody. I can't beat Roy as I am now.
I just realized it, but you're short a squire. Doesn't Marius usually tag along on these patrols?
He's already improved enough as it is, so I entrusted him with another mission.
My arms, Moru! I can't take it anymore! This errand was a lot livelier than usual thanks to the two of you!
Alfred is gonna pay. Just wait and see.
If you're starting to get tired, then maybe we should switch.
This is a man's job, so I've got it all under control.
Huh? I didn't notice you had flowers, Moru. Oh. These are for a place I'd like to visit along the way. Whenever I go out on an errand, I always come and offer a prayer to the members of the Owlbear family who've passed. Lord Hernando, his wife Hortense, and their little daughter Berna as well.
Berna. That's short for Bernadette, who was Alfred's younger sister.
Aw, would have been nice to meet her. It's been about 4 years since she died. Lord Hernando took me in when my own family had passed on. And though I may have been just a maid, he, Alfred, and Berna welcomed me with such unbelievably warm, open arms. Berna and I hit it off right away. I think it helped that we were the same age. But she was born with a very weak constitution, so she spent every day in her room, gazing out her window. She was the nicest, most intelligent girl. She would even take the time to read to me. I used to really cherish those moments. I still do. But then, without any warning, Berna said goodbye to us. The carriage she was riding in that day got caught in a terrible landslide. She was like family. All of the Owlbears are precious family members that I hold close to my heart. That's why I keep Alfred company the best that I can, whether that be through doing laundry, or cooking, or cleaning, or some other chore. If it's bringing life to the manor, then I'm in!
I wish that I could do as much as you do, Ninoria.
I won't even entertain that notion when you practically have the world on your shoulders as it is!
Wait, as a man, I refuse to let you carry that!
Marius! Ninoria!
Hey, you two. How goes?
Connie and Doris, two of my favorite people ever!
You wouldn't happen to know when the Lord's gonna take care of the monster that lives in Tron Cavern, would you?
That is a very good question indeed.
There's a monster?
You're kidding, right?
It's a creature from Magonian lore. According to the legends of old, there's a shape-shifting monster that dwells at the spring inside Tron Cavern.
They say the monster can transform into anything in the world. It could be a dragon, or a snake, or even a giant wolf.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm just thinking is all.
Aww, it'd be neat if I could see it in real life.
I feel like there's an important detail I'm forgetting. Don't be dumb. There's no way it really exists.
Well, I think it does.
You better think again, Connie, because the priest says Magonian stories aren't real.
They are too real, so hush.
Then why don't you go see for yourself and prove it?
Hey now.
Hello, my lord. I trust your patrol went smoothly.
My lord!
Listen, Tron Cavern is like a labyrinth. It's dangerous. Which means children shouldn't venture there alone.
Aww. But I want to see the monster shapeshift so bad. Like into a dragon, or a snake, or even a giant... Oh, hey!
Huh? Did you just remember something?
Yeah. I remembered I'm mad at you because you tricked me.
What?
You said it was an escort mission for Nonoria, but all I did was carry her stuff.
Oh, yeah, about that. She tends to struggle with loads like this, so I felt kind of guilty.
You should carry it to really feel the weight of your conscience.
No, don't you dare!
Why not? He has it coming.
Connie!
I'm gonna prove it's real with my own 2 eyes!
Don't be ridiculous, Connie. You're the biggest scaredy cat I know.
No, I'm not.
Considering the safety of the children, I think maybe we should go and check it out.
Are you listening?
Oh, sorry, Koo.
That was mean, Moru.
Are you okay, Koo?
Moru. Let's go get you washed up. Yes, let's, Moru.
So you were saying?
We should investigate Tron Cavern.
Sure.
You do realize the beast is a myth. It's not real.
They used to say the same thing about a lot of monsters, but ever since Rugis's uprising, they've been appearing all over Hortensia. You think this monster is somehow the exception? Because I don't.
I see your point.
What are your thoughts, Marius?
Well, honestly, I think that, yes, we should go check it out.
All right, no time like the present. If we're doing this, let's be off at once.
Sorry, thought I heard something.
Tron Cavern is just up ahead.
Good to know.
Are you okay? Please, tell me if you're not.
I'm fine. I just really can't stand wolves.
Hey, everyone has things that get to them. If a wolf shows up, Maurice and I will handle it for you.
Alfred, wait. I heard the creature that struck your father down was a werewolf. Is that not true?
It's true.
You harbor no fear or hatred of wolves, though.
Father always stood by his code of chivalry, right up until the very end. Bearing a whole species' ill will because he died is wrong.
Wow, is that honestly how you feel?
No.
Say a werewolf didn't cause his death. Say it was something else. Do you think you'd see it a little differently?
Huh?
Hey! We'd burn a lot less daylight if you two'd pick up the pace.
Oh, sorry.
My lord! Please let me in, please!
Coming! Hello!
Nonoria!
Whoa, calm down! What's going on?
Is the lord here?
I'm afraid he's out on another patrol raiding the area of monsters. Did something happen?
My sweet little defenseless Connie has gone missing!
I don't know for sure, but I think he went to Tron Cavern. Why would he do that? He wants to prove to me that the monster at the spring there is real. So this is all my fault. It's actually a good thing if he's at Tron Cavern, because that's where Lord Alfred is too. But he said it's a labyrinth in there, right? They may not even see each other, Moru. Don't you worry, Doris. Just leave everything to me. I'll go find him and bring him back. This is terrible. Truly and utterly terrible. It's way too dangerous for you to go there alone, Moru. I'm well aware. But so what? No time to second guess when time is of the essence. Wait for me, Moru. Sit tight wherever you are, Connie. Nonoria is coming to rescue you and save the day.
Watch out!
Didn't expect this place to be a goblin den.
Yeah, I'm already glad that we came. It's a dead end.
Perhaps a sign we should call it a day.
Shouldn't be hard to retrace our steps.
Let's just be cautious not to get lost.
We're so lost. I have a pretty strong feeling we've been going in circles for a while, Moru. Where could he be? Connie! You don't think they're Connie's bones, do you? No, there's absolutely no way! Oh, it sounds like crying, Moru. You don't suppose... Connie! Minoria! You're okay, Moru! Oh, what a relief!
I lost my way, and then my lamp went out. I thought I was gonna be trapped in here forever.
Oh, you can ease your worried mind, because I'm here now. Let's hurry and get you home. Sound good?
Yeah.
Moru!
What's the matter?
I forgot we're lost too. Moru. It's no big deal. We'll find an exit if we keep moving.
You're riveted!
If anyone has a plan, I am all ears. Otherwise, this might be it, Moru. Desperate times call for desperate secret weapons. We'll wait until they're completely occupied with the meat. And we'll run for it. Now's our chance to get up!
Why'd you bring this?
It did have the meat, you know! Hurry, Moru! Look out! This is bad. We're done for, Moru! Hey, it'll be alright. It's moments like this when he's guaranteed to come to our rescue. I have absolute faith he'll save us. Just like he did before. I'm sure. Lord Alfred! You're actually here! Maurice and Marius, too!
Is everyone okay? Are you hurt?
Sorry for the delay.
I believed in you with all my heart! I just knew you could sense we were in danger and were on your way to save us!
Well, I had a little hint.
What? So my ribbon helped?
Marius found it and knew exactly whose it was.
The three of us would be dead right now if not for you! Thank you doesn't seem like enough! Huh?
There. Now, don't do anything too crazy, all right?
I'll try not to.
Let's get out of here before any other uglies decide to show up.
Good idea! Sorry in advance if I slow you down!
What's that?
Huh? Something there's glowing, Moru!
You all wait here.
Hey, like hell I'm waiting!
This must be the Tron Cavern Spring.
Find anything?
Not really. Just moonlight. No way! Is that a werewolf?
It can't be. What is he doing here?
Come on! Pay attention!
So was it you then? Are you the werewolf who killed my father?
This thing is an imposter. It has nothing to do with you or my brother.
Marius!
Why did this happen? To my father, and Leon, and Fernando!
Princess, I know a lot of things are running through your mind. Just bear with it for now.
You got hurt too.
I assure you that I'll survive.
What in the world was that?
I don't know why it appeared here, nor do I have any idea as to why that thing attacked your father. But I do know it was a werewolf, straight out of Magonian lore.
Werewolf?
Maurice!
Balthazar, you're a sight for sore eyes.
This way. Hurry. You should be able to get outside the castle without encountering any chameleon forces or monsters if you go through here.
I'm in your debt, old man. Hopefully we're almost in the clear. Come on, we need to move.
Listen to me, Maurice. This day didn't come out of the blue. People have been trying to turn the royal family into their puppets for a while. And though I didn't know what to make of it yet, Pope Valdebron managed to secure Prince Charlo in the midst of this chaos.
So, the Pope?
Hard to say what he intends, but ever since that man assumed the papal throne, His Majesty started changing bit by bit. He may have even helped spark this uprising.
Wait, will Charlo be all right?
That's why I'll stay. Even if the Pope means him no harm, I'll protect him from those who would. You do the same for the princess.
No! I want to help my brother!
You mustn't.
Princess Marielle, please leave this castle and go with Maurice to a place beyond the Pope's reach. Keep yourself in hiding until the time comes.
Charlo! Charlo!
We're going to head for Albert's dominion. It's the territory that my brother governed. I believe it to be the safest place for you, Princess.
It's Fernando's land?
No! There's no way my father's dead! It can't be!
I'm so sorry, Alfred.
Marius! Marius! Open your eyes if you can hear me! Are you okay?
Yeah, thank you.
That's good.
Where's the werewolf?
There never was any werewolf.
That was the monster of Tron Cavern.
Verna told me about it a long time ago because it's in one of her books. It mentions the mysterious spring we're standing on at this very moment. And how there's a monster that dwells there with the power to read minds. If someone dare approach it, the creature takes on the form of what that person despises most.
That makes sense. Must have been reading my mind.
I'm back! I made it home! You're okay!
Oh, sweetheart, I was worried sick.
I'm so sorry.
I should have never said that you needed proof.
It doesn't matter.
I love stories with happy endings.
That's right.
Honoria.
My lord?
And Ku.
Moru?
I know that your intentions were pure, but that place was way too dangerous. I don't even want to think about what I'd do if I lost you too. You all are the only family I have left.
I feel the same way. I'm so sorry! I'll never do it again.
From this day forward, you have no choice but to live under an assumed identity.
Marius.
Yes, my lord?
Let's go home.
Okay.
Hey! You with the spear! Halt!
Not again.
You're de Flot Denoir, the wanted criminal suspected of larceny, assault, and arson in Tours. That's you, right?
Just shut up, will ya? Because of all those accusations are a load of bull!
You had a smoke bomb?
Bye now.
Damn him! Where'd he go? We can't let that fiend escape! Right!
You'd have better luck finding things if you opened your eyes every once in a while.
What? 5 measly gold coins for my arrest?
Well, at least the picture's not half bad.
Following Duke Rugis's rebellion, Prince Charlo ascended to the Hortensian throne, and Pope Valdebron became his guardian, advising the young king throughout the early years of his rule. As a result, the Orthodox Church of Hortensia assumed control of the land, and command of the Royal Knights was placed under the supervision of the ecclesiastical order.
Haven't been to the capital in a long time.
Yeah.
Well, looks like most everything has recovered since then. What's wrong?
Oh, I suppose my mind's still wrapped up around Marius.
You're going to the capital? There's obviously something strange here!
Don't you think you're overreacting a little bit? This is a summons from the captain of the ecclesiastical order himself.
The ecclesiastical order is precisely the reason I'm worried about you going, Alfred! What if they get you thrown in jail?
Well, they don't have any grounds to arrest him. Have to break the law for that.
But still...
Marius, I wasn't always the Lord of Albert. I used to be a knight.
I'm well aware. But even so, I still...
Marius.
I'm sure there's a good reason he feels that way. So keep an open mind with him, eh?
Yeah.
It is strange. I don't often get a call-up notice that's practically blank. What was Georg thinking when he sent this?
You and Captain Georg are acquaintances, right?
I know him from my time in the Royal Order way back in the day. And he's someone I'd trust with my life.
I apologize for the wait. Especially since I requested you both report directly to me.
It's fine. We're honored that you called upon us yourself. It's good to see you again. I feel it's been far too long, Captain.
I agree. Your inauguration seems like ages ago, but I'll never forget the day I got to stand shoulder to shoulder with Fernando's son.
I think that's enough with the pleasantries. Come on. You didn't summon us to reminisce, right? We're here because there's something you don't want others to know.
You're as perceptive as ever, Maurice. Do you recall the petrodermic plague that erupted in Ptal village 2 years ago?
Yes. The disease that made skin hard and gray, essentially turning victims to stone.
They gathered physicians from every corner of the kingdom, but they couldn't find a way to treat it. And the Orthodox Church had no choice but to quarantine the whole village.
I hear that it's a ghost town, and nobody is allowed to go in or out to this very day.
I want you to conduct an off-the-books investigation into that village. There's been more than a fair share of monster sightings in that area recently, all of which claim the creatures resemble humans. According to the reports that we received, people once thought to be dead are rising and walking among us.
Walking corpses?
What you described sounds a lot like the undead from Agonian lore.
I don't know if this is connected with that plague, but we must prevent the name of Ptal village from causing a new wave of terror to sweep the kingdom.
But sir, I don't get it. Why not dispatch your own men to handle this?
Who cares? What matters is he's asking us. So, let's show him what we've got.
Very well then, Captain. And don't worry, I promise we'll be discreet.
Thank you.
How far back you guys go is irrelevant to me. This investigation involves the church.
I sympathize with him. He wants to try to prevent the past from repeating itself.
The past only happened because the church left the village for dead. And I'm sure you've heard tales about the witch involved in this whole mishap.
There was a witch involved in all this, Mortal?
They say the plague was a curse invoked by a witch who wanted to destroy the land. It was decreed Ptal village be sealed off from the rest of the kingdom for fear the curse might engulf the entirety of Hortensia. As a means to calm the panicked people, the Orthodox Church pledged to find and kill the witch responsible for the outbreak. But the lockdown they placed on Ptal was never lifted. Because their witch hunt was more like a wild goose chase. So, does this witch even really exist? They have nothing to show for their search after 2 whole years. Did they make that whole story up just to prey on people's fear and manipulate them?
Careful now.
I'm sorry.
I get that you don't have a very high opinion of the church. You can't spout off like that, though. You're more liable to get arrested that way.
That's very true. I'll mind my tongue.
Moru.
There's definitely an ambiance about the place.
Someone broke through the fence, or more than likely, something.
So then you think it's the work of the undead?
I really hope this is effective.
Those flowers.
Oh, they're,
Sure takes me back.
Huh?
They were mentioned a few times in some of Berna's books, so Nonoria used to pick them.
Do you know why, though?
Oh.
This little beauty is no ordinary flower! It can drive away the undead!
Whoa, just like that?
What's it called, Moru? Good question. They're requiem flowers. Simply hold some up, then recite the incantation like so. Heenfort, before
Hold
the
on.
undead!
The heck's a Heenfort?
It's a fabled passage, primarily meant to soothe the souls of the dearly departed.
I mean, it's not like I'm afraid of the undead or anything. I was just curious.
Stop! Stay back!
There's someone here.
What the hell's going on?
Over there, Moru!
Whoa.
Damn!
So are these things the undead?
Hurry up! Recite the incantation!
Right. I hope it works. Heenfort. Bevor das Lied endet.
What in the...
Bevor de dufte Blume vergeht. They're paralyzed.
You really did it, Moru! You didn't do a thing, Moru!
They all come this way!
Hold up! Yours not!
Whoa. Alfred sure is something. He slayed them all practically single-handedly.
Do you know what happened here?
Haven't got a clue in the world. The real question is, why are you here?
We came because the Orthodox Church...
You just saved the Orthodox Church?
Take it easy. I'm a pleasant old man, but I'm also formally of the Royal Knights. Same goes for my nephew. We won't be pushovers if you fight us.
You were Royal Knights? So then the church did send out their dogs.
We came to this place to slay the undead by circumstance. I'm Alfred of Albert. Why did you violate the mandate prohibiting people from coming and going to this village?
None of your damn business, that's why. And you with the flowers. What were you trying to do anyway?
It's from Magonian lore. Requiem flowers are said to ward off the undead.
Well, I don't know what circumstance brought you to Batal from monsters. But keep out of my way.
Hang on!
I wonder what his deal is. Amazing how much things fall apart when people aren't around to maintain them.
It's not that they weren't around. The plague prevented its victims from moving, so it's only natural the place would be a little run down.
The entire town feels neglected, though. You'd think there'd be a few people left to tend to the sick or bury the deceased.
Right? Even if most of them are dead and buried, there should be at least one survivor. Because we haven't found a single body as of yet.
Oh no.
The village cemetery should be our next stop, I think.
That's probably by the church.
Marius, what's wrong, Moru?
You know how we were talking about the lack of bodies?
Yeah?
You don't think it's because the undead we fought earlier were the villagers, do you?
Has that prospect been eating at you all this time?
Kind of.
Wait, the monsters here were just like... That's it.
What's it?
The way he acted. I get it now. That man, he's most likely from Patal.
What? He can't be.
This church, it really is a fine work of architecture.
Had a fine priest, too. Held his services all the damn time.
I thought you only just arrived, but this is where you're from?
It was my hometown, but I left it a long time ago. Didn't stop my ears from perking up when I heard about the stories. I didn't want to forsake Patal like the rest of the kingdom did. So I thought the least I could do was stop by and leave some flowers.
You came back to mourn the other villagers?
That was my plan, but there's no sign of them being buried. What happened here?
Just curious, but did you see any familiar faces among the undead?
No! What you're implying is ridiculous!
You make a very good point.
Try talking some sense, old man!
There was an instance about 4 years ago where I witnessed how monsters came to be in our kingdom. They travel here from some other dimension through the use of magic circles. I've seen and heard a lot of things in my life, but people originally from this world turning into monsters isn't one of them. If you were worried the citizens were transformed into the undead because of resentment or a curse or what have you, don't. Those things were never human.
That explains why you were acting so strangely before.
What's your name, lad?
Oh, I'm Defloat of Patal.
Would you mind showing us around the church, Defloat? Could hold a clue of sorts.
Once we're done with that, we can pick flowers and help you mourn your people. With your blessing, of course.
Do whatever you want. I'll be shocked if you find anything worthwhile.
What's this?
Looks like the priest's journal. Interesting.
Let's see what it says.
Here, I'll read it.
September 20th. The word of the Pope has reached the ears of our village. He states the sickness that turns people to stone is a trial bestowed upon our land by God, and we must endure it. The church has also seen fit to ordain that we are forbidden from leaving the village. November 2nd. Those who could not see this trial through to the end are at least granted salvation in death. I feel the most powerless I've ever felt. Will God forgive me? November 18th. All we can do is stay here and pray, and pray, and pray. We ask our Lord God over and over, why our village? There are so many people in this world, and yet it seems we're the ones forced to bear the entirety of their suffering.
Why? Why'd you rely on God till the very end? Why, Father?
Wait a minute. Like a heavenly father or literal?
Literal. And I hated being the priest's son. That wasn't always the case, though. My father was one of the most respected men in the village, and I was proud of him for it. But when my mother passed, he insisted I take up the cloth too, and we fought about it every single day. So he drove me out. I left my home as the disowned son of a priest. But when I think about how much he and the others suffered, I feel like I should have been here.
I'm so sorry.
Nobody move! Stay right where you are!
What? Ecclesiastical Knights?
This might be a fairly sizable problem.
You are trespassing on forbidden ground! No doubt trying to bring back those who died of the Petrodermic Plague back to life! Despite whether you were successful or not, the attempt itself is treason. We'll burn you with the rest of the village and purge our world of this curse once and for all!
Are you insane?
Obviously.
You damn bastards! You forsake the village only to come back so you can burn it?
We forsook this village so we could ally the witch's curse. It was a necessary sacrifice.
Necessary, my ass! The people of Patal died seeking answers from the god you serve! What kind of monster is your lord and savior if the answer they were looking for is to burn it down?
I've heard enough. Clearly death by fire is too kind for you! Are you not a royal knight? To defy us is to defy all of Hortensia, the very same kingdom you swore to protect.
We don't want violence. He only came to mourn his family and friends. Leave him be! I don't care if you were the Pope himself. You have no right to stop him from doing that.
Wait, are you? Such insolence. What in God's name is that thing? Did you summon it while we weren't looking?
Is this another undead?
A big one.
Huh? Yup, both can regenerate.
Marius! In front of you, Moru!
Oh, good eye.
It's a treasure trove of requiem flowers, Moru.
Maybe even enough to take on a giant.
You idiots!
Most of the flowers in this plot are called immortelle. According to the legend, they're the main food source undeads use to try and sustain themselves.
Is that how you think this one got so big? By eating flowers?
You wanna fight?
The flute!
There's a way to return the dead back to the earth, if I recall. There should be a lone requiem flower blooming among the immortelles. Find it!
Only one out of all of these?
The grave! Hurry up!
That's right! Here goes, like Nenoria taught me. Hinfort, bevor das Lied endet, bevor der Duft, der Blume vergeht, bevor der Wunsch, vergessen es hinfort mit euch an jeden Ort! Thanks for this. It helped.
Sure. My mother always did like these flowers.
Patal village is all but abandoned now. I'm the only one who remains. Though our situation has been dire, O Lord, I praise your name for sparing to float this sorrow. If the trade for my health and well-being ensures my son's, then it is a trade I will gladly make. I will accept this trial so that he doesn't have to.
Thinking of your son instead of yourself to the very end. Sheesh. Now rest in peace, Father. Please.
That ecclesiastical goon knew you were a royal knight, Alfred. But the only way he'd know that is if Captain Georg told him.
We don't have solid proof that the captain was the one who sent those men. That's why we'll go to the capital and deliver our report. We'll confront him about his real motives then.
Still here? Knights sure move slowly.
Sometimes. But this particular time, we were waiting on you.
What? You want a hug?
Now that you mention it, I do. How would you feel about coming along with us?
Why me, of all people?
Simple. You have what it takes to be a knight.
Are you crazy? I need the recommendation of someone important for that.
My apologies. I told you my name when we met, but didn't say I'm the Lord of Albert. And from what I've seen of your skills and heart, I'm willing to back you.
Seriously?
Your dedication to your homeland was enough to convince me. As a lord, I need men with that kind of devotion to guard my people with their lives. So please, come with us.
Well, I guess it could be worse, so why the hell not? All right then. You have my spear, Lord Alfred of Albert.
Thanks. Here's to a brighter future.
I bring news, my king. Both the Chameleon and Dyrun armies are exhibiting menacing behavior near the borders.
What shall we do, sire? Any thoughts?
My thoughts are to let you decide.
I think it best we dispatch reinforcements from the ecclesiastical order.
Very well, then. The arrangements will be made swiftly.
Sir!
So, this Georg fellow you mentioned is a shady one, yeah?
I've no conclusions as of yet.
You aren't thinking of starting trouble in the capital, are you?
I'd rather act my age, thank you. Truth be told, trivial stuff like that just ain't my style. The only thing I want to do in the capital is have some fun.
Careful. I hear the capital is just swarming with monsters. I know that's nothing new, but I still hope they stay safe.
The Daira Empire. This nation lies on the eastern side of the Ipetus Peninsula and has been plotting to invade and overthrow the kingdom of Hortensia for over 700 years. Their plans of conquest had been quelled by Hortensia's border defense, the Dominion of Camellia. However, it was clear that Camellia no longer held favor with the kingdom following Duke Rugis's uprising. They joined forces with Daira and changed from ally to foe.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
Sure about what?
Before, when we received that summons from the Orthodox Church, you refused to go to the capital.
Well, I won't lie to you, I am not exactly happy right now. But when we were in Patal village and those ecclesiastical knights attacked us without being provoked, it made me realize something is clearly amiss. I can't sit idly by with that knowledge in the back of my mind. I have to act.
Hey! What the hell happened here?
What seems to be the problem, Defloat?
They were all merchants. What a terrible fate.
Their cargo's still here, which means it wasn't the work of bandits.
No, monsters did this.
Huh?
What's the matter? Is something there, Moru?
Sure enough. I knew I saw this wagon move.
There are survivors? Children?
Are the two of you okay? Can you tell us what happened here?
Probably not. They look like they came from Daira, don't they? So I doubt they understand our language.
My guess is these kids were wandering too close to the border one day and those late merchants snatched them up.
They were slave traders?
That's awful, Moru.
Question is, what are we gonna do with them?
Varilla village is up ahead. Maybe their lord can give them a home.
That sounds reasonable.
You have nothing to fear now.
It's a lot more run down than I expected.
You'd think a town built for travelers to stop and rest would be thriving.
Blame the monsters. It's more dangerous than fun to travel these days.
We came here for a reason, didn't we? Let's figure out where the Lord is.
You can leave that to me!
Huh?
I beg your pardon, beautiful, but can you help us? We're humble travelers just passing by. We need to speak with the Lord of Varilla. Might you direct us to him?
Seriously?
I guess that's one way to do it, Moru.
I'm so sorry. I'd direct you if the Lord was actually here, but he isn't.
Then, will you join me for some tea? We'll wait for—
That's enough out of you, lover boy!
Any idea when this absent lord of yours is set to return?
No. You misunderstood me.
Huh?
I'm sorry, sir, but our village isn't what it used to be. Not since monsters began taking the place of visitors. And to make matters worse, our lord did nothing but siphon away our taxes and food until eventually he abandoned the village altogether and went to live in the capital.
He abandoned all of his people? There is no way that can be allowed.
It's okay, though. After he made his decision to leave, we made our own decision to remodel his mansion and transform it into a church.
Huh? Things got so bad because we didn't have a church. Now we will.
I mean, it's only natural for God to forsake a village that didn't praise him.
Once we get this built, we'll have our lives back. I'm sure the monsters will leave too.
No, it doesn't work like that. Building a church won't do—
Just leave it alone, Marius.
How can I? They're wasting resources on building something that won't do them any good.
I know. That said, the one thing this is doing is giving them hope. Far be it from us to strip that away from these people.
Time to take a load off. By the way, my lord, what do we do with these two?
Well, this village can't afford to take in outsiders, let alone children.
Which is why they're coming with us to the capital.
Fair enough. Hear that? Good news! Don't have to reject me that hard, do you?
It seems our new companions have taken quite a liking to Alfred.
You've been stuck in a carriage for too long. We could play cards to liven things up.
Oh, how about the four of us play?
Hey, do you want some fruit too?
Oh! They must not be hungry.
All right, it's time for bed.
Oh! This bed wasn't built with 3 people in mind. I won't be far, so you two sleep over here.
We're all nice to them, but you're the only one they've gotten attached to.
Maybe I'm just used to handling children because I used to play with Berna.
I have a little
Huh?
Never mind. I'm going to sleep.
Sure. Those were the days. Good night.
Who would have guessed that things would turn out this way?
You know, you're the one who said you wanted to ride in the wagon, Talia.
I don't remember saying that.
Well, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did. Because now it's my turn to be right.
Okay, then I said it.
Thank you.
Since it is in fact your turn to be right, Alva, what do you think we should do?
I can't explain why, but I really like that man who found us.
Yes, me too. So then...
We wait a little longer.
Finally reached the capital.
Extra emphasis on finally.
Listen, Ku. Please stay hidden while we're here. Can you do that?
But of course, Moru!
Well, well, look what the horse dragged in.
Bertrand, how goes?
Haven't seen your face around here in a while.
My lord wanted to make this trip, so I'm here on his behalf.
Good seeing you. It's been too long.
Hold on. You're Fernando's boy, aren't you? You're so tall I didn't recognize you.
Nice to see that you're as robust as you ever were.
Huh? Am I seeing things, or are those little ones Dyrans?
They are. We, helped them out of an unfortunate mishap.
Oh, how lucky for them. Normally I'd suggest taking them to an orphanage, but there's one problem. People don't exactly take kindly to Dyrans these days. Well, I'll give you a hand with this anyway! To the orphanage! Let's go!
Hey, hold on for just a minute, Commander Bertrand.
Huh? Sure.
Listen to me, both of you. I want you to accompany the commander, just in case there's trouble along the way. While you're doing that, Maurice and I will go deliver our reports.
As you wish.
Oh. We have to part ways now. But you'll be okay. The capital's orphanage is a safe place.
How about I buy you a drink after we run our little errand? The capital does have the best drinks.
Hell yeah! I like you already.
Because you like alcohol already.
Charlo.
Marius! As soon as we drop these two off... What's wrong? Wait, where'd the kids go?
No, they were right behind me!
You were attacked by ecclesiastical knights.
Yes. It happened when we were investigating Patal Village, under your orders, sir.
Ah, I see. You're wondering if they acted under my orders as well. I swear on the blood and soul in my body, I did not send you out there just to have you struck down.
Thank you. We had a feeling that would be a response. Which, of course, is why we came and asked you personally. Our deaths would be of no benefit to you.
Sir, something's wrong. And if you have any idea as to what that something may be, tell us. Please.
Let me start by saying the Orthodox Church is by no means a monolithic organization. And as for Patal's quarantine order, it's clear to me now there is something at work in the shadows that was never in my control to begin with. You wouldn't have been attacked if that were not the case, unfortunately.
Somebody doesn't want you snooping around.
There's an individual within the Orthodox Church who knows my tendencies and is able to engage the ecclesiastical knights without my knowledge. It's the one person I believe is capable of this. It has to be.
What the? Come quick, Captain! Monsters are in the cathedral!
Huh?
Did you really send them to the capital of Hortensia? Don't tell me she's the one who's pulling the strings on this.
Perhaps.
And what, may I ask, did you order them to do exactly?
Nothing of particular merit. I thought they might be bored, so I suggested they go out and see some sights, like the capital. Oh, and then I told them if they find what I've been looking for, bring it back to me.
Well, any luck?
Sorry. It's my fault. Why did I take my eyes off them?
What is that?
The cathedral!
Your Holiness!
Yes, what is it?
Please run!
So this is the cathedral.
I wonder if it's here or not.
Just who are you people?
Oh, wow! This one's still alive! That's really impressive!
Please run away! I'll buy you some time!
Oh?
If he's His Holiness, he's the Pope!
Which means our task is complete.
We actually pulled it off!
That we did, Elva.
What do you want?
The thing! What else would we want? We were told to bring it back with us.
You have it, right? And by it, we mean the relic.
The Pope is the heart of the Orthodox Church. We cannot afford to lose him. That's the devil's power. Those can only be summoned using foreign magic.
I don't care if they're magic or mortal. I'm taking them out.
Well, if it isn't the cavalry.
Let's go!
Is there no end to them?
The person responsible for summoning them must be nearby. They're most likely inside the cathedral.
And that's how you clear a path!
Thank you, sir. Your effort won't be in vain.
Now let's go rescue the Pope!
Right!
Come on, we know you have the relic, so stop wasting time and hand it over.
I suppose we could try something else.
Are you all right, Your Holiness?
It's our favorite person!
We really appreciate you all bringing us to the capital. We've had an amazing time.
No. So all of this chaos was at the hands of you two? You summoned those monsters here and slaughtered these men?
Yup. We killed every single one of them.
But why? Why would you do this?
Huh? Why else? Because there's nothing more fun than killing people. We're also doing a little favor for Rugus.
For Rugus?
Must be chameleon assassins.
We were originally gonna slit all of your throats when we first met you.
But since we came to like you, mister, we decided to let you and your friends live.
So don't make us regret it by getting in our way now, okay?
That's fair, right, mister?
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm going to stop you!
Just because you're kids, don't think we won't give everything we've got to take you down!
Would you be quiet?
Those who interfere with us will die!
Whoa! If that thing had hit us, there'd be nothing left!
I'm not gonna miss this time.
I hope you like pain!
Where did they go?
You would do well to remember this. The vulgar powers of the devil may be strong, but they will never be able to stand up against the power of righteous teachings.
That's it. That's the relic.
I never intended to do you any harm. So please, stop this now! What was that?
Sounds big!
Yes, she came! She's really here!
She flew all this way just to save us!
What the hell is that thing?
The salamander.
It's the mightiest creature there is in all of Magonian lore.
Who in their right mind would bring salamanders to life?
I'm not afraid of you. I'll fight you like the knight I am!
I wasn't expecting such an unusual visitor to grace us with its presence.
Wait, he's the Black Knight, Didier.
I beseech you, please protect the Pope.
Of course. Now that dragons exist, so too must dragon slayers.
Who's this guy? A knight who's on a completely different level than anyone I've ever met.
It may be legendary, but it bleeds just as red as the next beast, which means it has a weakness that can be exploited. Isn't that right, Crimson Dragon?
Hey, it's time to move.
Yeah.
The kids are making a break for it!
See you later, everybody!
It's been fun! Maybe we can play again sometime!
You damn cowards! Get back here! Damn those brats to hell and back. I'll show them no mercy the next time we meet.
Yeah. Right.
You're not hurt, are you?
I am terribly sorry, Your Holiness. I should have done more to halt their escape, though it seems all signs of the other monsters have vanished as well.
What of King Charlo?
He is safe.
There's an individual within the Orthodox Church who knows my tendencies and is able to engage the ecclesiastical knights without my knowledge. It's the one person I believe is capable of this.
So is it Pope Valdebron or the Black Knight Didier?
Thank you, Teresia. I love you more than ever.
I love you just as much, though.
I'm relieved that both of you returned in one piece.
Yeah, but we weren't able to finish what we went there for in the first place.
All we managed to do was confirm that the Pope really does have the relic.
Yes. We must inform Rugus about this.
We're chameleon warriors, so show them what that means! Compared to us, Daira is less than nothing!
Rugus! I know you've been waiting. My apologies.
Leon! Fernando!
Let us put an end to this battle, shall we?
Olivier's Dominion, one of two great principalities that served the Kingdom of Hortensia. The wise leader, Leon d'Olivier, saw the land through a prosperous era, but the beloved Duke met his demise the night of Rugus's uprising. The late Duke's adopted daughter, Adelheid, was to succeed him as ruler of Olivier. However, due to objection by an orthodox faction of the nobility, the once proud dominion was stripped of its title and annexed into the kingdom as one of its territories.
Dairan assassins and a crimson dragon. I knew this Rugus fellow was low, but I did not fully fathom the depths to which he would sink.
I believe an all-out war with Camellia is inevitable at this point, and unfortunately, those we once called allies have yet to align with us.
You mean Olivier?
Anyone who chooses to harbor a witch must be prepared for the consequences.
Oh, those look yummy, Moru.
It's pretty smart of them to use canals to transport goods. But of course they'd make use of the water since Olivier's so close to the sea.
Wow, you sure do know a lot about this place.
Hey, stay sharp. We didn't come here to admire the scenery.
I know, we're just talking is all.
Why are we here? The captain has plenty of messengers at his disposal, so why send us?
You have something better to do? Georg is forced to be a little more discreet because of the position he's in.
Presently in the Orthodox Church, two sizable factions have emerged. Those of us who are considered moderates and choose to follow the original teachings, and a more radical group centered around Sir Didier. They heavily tax the people under the pretext of strengthening the nation, and believe in ruling with an iron fist.
Then, the knights who attacked us were a part of this faction, yes?
Probably.
Things will most likely get more difficult for the moderates now that the Pope has promoted Sir Didier. It would be reassuring to have trustworthy allies.
Olivier has always had a fair amount of influence over the kingdom. I'm sure he'll go to great lengths to have them on his side.
And we'll walk those great lengths. I can't believe we came all the way here just to deliver a message. I might change my tune if we had the promise of beautiful women or treasure, but we don't.
You know, Commander Adelheid is a fairly impressive woman. And she's the one we're meeting.
Why didn't you tell me this delightful news sooner, huh? Would you say she's pretty or cute? I prefer ladies who are pretty, but cute ones are okay.
Who cares?
She's pretty good with a spear, for whatever that's worth.
That's not the kind of pretty I meant, my lord. Let me put it to you this way.
Hope she's been well.
Slender, or does she have
Maybe you should hide.
I was just thinking the same thing, Moru.
Wait, don't tell me she's nothing
Sorry,
but
Ku.
muscles and she's a knight!
Greetings, Lord Alfred. It's been a while. In fact, I thought this day might never come.
You remember me. I'm truly honored.
And you, Maurice?
I'm fine. Glad to see that you haven't changed.
Ah, yes. My squire, Marius Casterid.
Wait.
And me? I'm the one and only Deflo de Noir. After seeing my combat skills, Alfred took me on as a squire.
It's my intent to become a full-fledged knight and devote myself to the kingdom.
Which, of course, means I am at your service, my lady.
My, How very chivalrous. I'm so pleased to see you have such love for Hortensia.
Oh, but serving Hortensia isn't even half as appealing as serving an exquisite woman such as yourself, Lady Hunt.
Stop. She's heard enough.
What do you mean she's heard enough? I didn't even get to the good part.
Shouldn't have spent so much time on the bad part.
What part of that sounded bad?
I see. Among the ecclesiastical knights, Captain Georg's one of the few who's maintained his integrity all these years. I would like to be able to comply and offer support.
Then I'll inform the captain.
Not yet. I haven't given you my response.
Is something the matter?
For the past few days, we've had reports of suspicious activity. They've all occurred at the mouth of the Torrent River to the southeast. It would be careless to call back the men we used to strengthen security in the area. My apologies, but I can't help just yet. That's my response to the captain as of now.
It'd be less disappointing if we hadn't traveled so far, Moru.
All it took was an eyeful of Lady Autohide to make the journey completely worthwhile to me. Oh, I guess there's one more thing that made this trip worthwhile, and that's downing a few pints of some nice cold ale.
Does his buffoonery never cease?
Do you know why Lady Adelheid told us we could go, but asked Alfred to stay behind?
The night Rugus struck the capital and staged his insurrection, they both lost their fathers. I imagine they have some catching up to do.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help at this time.
Don't be. Had our roles been reversed, I would have made the same decision as you.
My first priority is keeping Olivier safe, no matter what the cost. My father loved this land, therefore I'll protect it.
Duke Leon, an impeccable knight till the end.
When I was younger, I actually thought I'd be able to catch up to him.
You've learned a lot, but not nearly enough.
You won't beat me this time!
You definitely have the spirit. That said, you need to close in more. Don't rely on mere reach, Adelheid. Not if you want to claim victory, at least. Just think of it this way. Tides of battle are much like tides of the sea. They can change in an instant. You must anticipate those changes and charge in when an opening presents itself. But if for some reason you can't, I guarantee you'll never win a fight against me.
And now, I'll never know if I could have bested him in a fight. When the Chameleons were on the verge of defeat, it was my father who rode to their rescue. He gave them everything he had. But rather than honor that loyalty, Rugus betrayed him. He chose to draw his bow against the kingdom.
Hi! Let go of
The
me!
hell is this? Ecclesiastical knights. But why are they here?
It can't be.
Quit being so difficult! Unhand my daughter!
What is the meaning of this?
It's a witch hunt.
Absurd! No, all those women can't be witches!
True. Of course they're not. The hunt's merely an excuse. They're after someone else.
That's quite enough.
There you are.
Would you enlighten me as to why the ecclesiastical order is in my dominion committing acts of tyranny?
Moru!
Adelheid Olivier, I understand you've invested an ample amount of time in searching for Princess Marielle.
Is what he says true?
Every word. There's still a chance she's alive, is there not? Therefore, it's our responsibility to keep searching for her.
All right. Though she's presumably dead, say you find the princess. What's next? Forcing her to be an accomplice to whatever it is you're scheming?
You're here as well?
What is your point, Didier?
My point is, you are suspected of instigating a rebellion. You're guilty of housing a witch who's impersonating the princess, and are currently plotting to overthrow the kingdom of Hortensia.
What a ridiculous falsehood!
Adelheid placed her loyalties with the moderates, so Didier wants her gone.
Take the witches away! Anyone who defies you is a traitor to the kingdom and rightfully deserves retribution!
Marius, if you get involved to give them exactly what they want, restrain yourself.
You seriously gonna treat women like that?
It's almost like you're begging to have your ass kicked. And that goes double for you, ecclesiastical knights!
Foolish idiot.
Wait! I refuse to stand by and watch! Not when I can help!
You dare defy the church?
Come on, Alfred! We have to save them!
Careful, Lord Albert. This isn't your typical fight, and drawing your sword will have repercussions. You do realize that, yes?
Why are you hesitating right now?
Just take me in their place. I'll go, but only if you promise that no harm shall come to my people. Why waste the energy when I'm the person you're after, right?
You have a deal.
That's not fair!
Lady Adelheid!
It's okay, Alfred. I would have made the same decision as you if our roles had been reversed. So leave it be.
What is that? The salamander. Has Camellia launched an attack?
It's Camellia. They've landed at the mouth of the Torrent River.
Did you hear that? We're under attack. We need to drive them off. Then you can arrest me.
Don't take us for fools! You're planning on using the confusion as a means of escape!
The kingdom is at stake here. If they gain control of Olivier, it's bad news for all of us. They'll advance on the capital next.
Very well. The ecclesiastical order will lend you our aid in this battle.
Think you can handle this?
An Albert sword might help me.
And so shall you have it.
Alert all our forces! Make haste and head for the mouth of the river!
Right!
What exactly are you trying to achieve, Duke Rugus? I wonder.
They're not letting up, are they?
A strategy of some kind would be nice right about now!
Just keep plowing through them till you find the leader! It works, see? And it's easy!
This isn't a joke!
He wasn't joking. Chameleon leaders would much rather fight with the vanguard than command their men from afar. I would be shocked if their general isn't somewhere on the front line.
I should have known you'd be the one calling the shots. Roy Bachelot!
Is that the kind of respect you show a former comrade in arms? You'd think after all the time we spent fighting side by side as Templar Knights, you would at least smile.
Where's Rugus hiding?
It appears you haven't changed in the slightest.
My father's dead because of you. Where's Rugus?
Adelheid, it is not my wish to fight you.
Do you realize what you've done? What this means for the kingdom?
If you only knew the reality of what this actually means for the kingdom.
Silence! My father may be gone, but I'm still here to take your life in his place!
Stop kidding yourself. Those aren't mere scratches you have. You're in no state to fight.
Damn it all! Today's the day I beat you, Roy. Then dispose of Rugus!
So you intend to kill Rugus? I guess I'll have to take this seriously.
So what's the plan? Burn Olivier to the ground?
If Rugus orders it, I'll comply.
Why? He betrayed us all, and yet you still follow him!
You know nothing of that man or his greatness.
Where did you come from?
You're back where your allies always are!
Sir Fernando's son. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Losing to you made me realize just how weak I was. I knew I had to get stronger because I swore to my father I would. So that I could protect those most dear to me!
Stand back! This one's mine, Alfred!
Bear in mind, you're the Lord of Olivier. You're the one who inherited the land that Duke Leon loved. If you fall in battle, who would be left to protect it?
I was blinded by my grief. Thank you for reminding me of the reason I even picked up a spear to begin with. We'll take him down together. All three of us. Give it everything you've got. And let's end today's battle!
Right!
It must be time.
Retreat! Yes, sir! Hurry!
Am I missing something here?
Hold it! Come back and fight!
Why are you running? Did you not invade so you could claim Olivier as your own?
My actions were meant to protect you.
That doesn't make sense! Roy, we're no longer comrades!
Same old Adelheid. No matter what. Always so straightforward. So noble.
You will now accompany us to the capital, just as you agreed.
Are you guys really still barking about that? Perhaps if we talked.
It's okay, Alfred. Think of it as another way I'm protecting Olivier.
Come on, Alfred, please. Do something.
My actions were meant to protect you.
Just a moment, Sir Didier.
Is this important?
Yes. I think you'll find it is. We managed to repel the Chameleon forces. But without the commander's help, the battle would have been lost. I assure you, today's victory is only temporary. Their attacks are likely to continue until they achieve their desired outcome. Removing the commander from her station will prove much too dangerous. It was mentioned before, but if this land falls, the capital's next.
And, as the order charged with keeping the entire kingdom safe, I'm very curious to know how you'll motivate Adelheid's troops in her absence.
Her arrest is not open for discussion. Try all you like, but our judgment is final.
No, release her. Your words are indeed laced with quite a bit of logic. I witnessed Lady Adelheid's loyalty to the kingdom firsthand as she bravely fought to drive back the enemy. Therefore, we'll hold off on taking her for now.
Thanks for reconsidering.
I hope you understand this does not mean she is completely cleared of suspicion. In time, we shall return.
Bastard. Who's he think he is?
Cutting it real close, but it turned out all right.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen Alfred, Moru.
Where do you think he wandered off?
So he's been with Adelheid this whole time, Moru.
I don't know how to thank you.
I only did what needed to be done.
Should you encounter any trouble further down the road, you will always be welcome within our borders.
Lady Adelheid. Our true enemy. No. The enemy of all Hortensia. Who is it?
I wish I knew.
Why is the Church depriving citizens of their peaceful lives? Why target you of all people? Just for trying to find the princess? When I took up my father's sword, I chose the path of a fighter. But what is it I'm fighting now?
Teresia, what's going on with Adelheid?
I can't tell for sure.
Despite having precognition, you have no idea what became of her afterward.
I'm sorry. My powers can be confusing, even to me at times.
What a crazy plan. I can't help but wonder what goes on in his head sometimes.
So you say Adelheid is going to be thrown in prison?
As of now, that is the future I saw.
Ready our soldiers, and set a course for Olivier.
Yes, my lord.
I fail to see how attacking her solves this.
It gives her a chance to prove herself. It's smart, yes? She'll defend her land right before their eyes. Who'd imprison someone who fought the kingdom's primary foe?
So you mean you're actually protecting her from the Orthodox Church?
Do not presume to know my methods. She sides with a faction of the kingdom that opposes the Pope. The more divided Hortensia becomes, the better. It stacks more odds in our favor. Nothing more and nothing less.
Do you really believe that he meant what he said?
As I mentioned before, there's no telling what he's thinking. And yet, it's fine. I know why I put my faith in him. Because he's a knight among knights. He dedicates every second of every day to fighting for his people, his friends, and those he holds most dear.
Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom, there was a beautiful, kind-hearted princess. Alas, she was forced to flee her realm and take refuge on a small island. While wandering this island, she came across a massive, ancient statue made of stone. Eventually, those pursuing the princess managed to track her down, but before they could attack, the statue suddenly sprang to life and protected the runaway royal. Her heart had been pure enough to spur the giant into action. With her new colossal ally by her side, the princess returned home to her kingdom and reclaimed it. The legend of the princess and the giant has been told for ages. Juan Island is said to be where this tale actually took place. And we're standing on it right now! Hold on, are you even listening? I told that entire story for your sake, but it seems you couldn't care less.
Storytime isn't really my priority when it's all sunny at the beach, you know. You should take your shirt off and join us, Marius.
No, that's just silly.
Leave him be. You've had your fun, DeFloat. That's not why we came here, though.
Huh? Remind me why that is again?
We received yet another request from Captain Georg.
A young woman claiming to be the missing Princess Marielle has turned up here on Juan Island. What's more, is an army made up of volunteers has centered around this woman, and their numbers are steadily growing by the day.
Princess Marielle, it is nearly time for your address.
Right. I shall fulfill my duty to lead the people.
Members of the volunteer army, and those who wish to be, your wait is over. The princess will be here soon.
I think they might like this girl. Maybe she's the real deal after all.
I guess we'll see.
She's garnered quite a following.
Marius, don't worry, Moru.
It's not that I'm worried, Ku. I'm wondering how long I'll have to keep up this facade. Adelheid is searching for me, too. I wish I could be honest and tell everyone who I really am.
There isn't any rush. But when you do decide to come clean, we'll protect you with all we have. Please just be sure to think it through first.
I need to stand firm in my resolve. The commotion this imposter started only came about because of my choice to hide, and is therefore my responsibility.
Ta-da! Your favorite princess is here to stay! I suppose good news travels fast since there are so many people here. First we have the volunteer army! Then there's also army wannabes! Please lend me your ears. Everywhere I look, I see fierce monsters and war. I see terrible diseases plague our land. And yet the Orthodox Church does nothing. But we won't stand for that behavior. Divided we may be weak, but together we're strong. So let's defend Juan Island from the Church, because I believe in you.
So she's the Princess of Hortensia.
You have more sense than that.
Check it out! The legendary giant can carry the weight of all your dreams and still march proudly into action! That story about the giant is real, Moru!
Ooh, don't be ridiculous. That's faker than my enthusiasm right now.
And thus concludes our gathering today. Farewell. For now!
Yeah, I had a gut feeling it would be something like this.
Ready to leave?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
This so-called princess is making a fool of herself! She has got to be stopped at any cost!
That was another phenomenal performance, Princess Marielle. Thanks to your efforts, new applicants are coming out to join our cause in droves. You've assured peace and safety for Juon Island. Are you tired? Perhaps you should rest. I can handle everything from here. Princess Marielle! We come bearing urgent news! Go on, what is it?
Right. The Orthodox Church is currently on the lookout for Princess Marielle. And they're doing so under the guise of witch hunts throughout the kingdom.
You're sure?
Yes. And if they discover the real one is on our island...
Your Highness, now's the time for us to strike back! You easily have more than enough supporters for us to charge the capital!
That no-good Orthodox Church is going down!
Let's not be rash.
This is our true freedom on the line here!
I understand, and I do want to be free.
Hear that? The princess agrees with us!
No,
it's the moment we've waited for!
Aren't you getting a bit carried away?
Let's go strategize!
And spread the word! Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
This is bad. They can't just advance on the capital.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I'll go speak with them. You go to your room and lie down.
Took forever to get here.
No kidding. It was way too much work. But you just had to see this legendary giant in person, didn't you, Talia?
Nuh-uh, you're the one who said that.
That definitely never happened.
But now it's my turn to be right, Elva.
Fine, then I said it. So do you think the princess and the giant are real? Or a couple of fakes?
I'd be happy either way. Because if they're real, we'll take them back with us.
If they're fake, we can destroy them.
How long do I have to keep this up?
There you are! Who's there? Say your prayers, you big phony!
I am Alfred Albert, Lord of Albert's Dominion. I came to this island on Captain Georg's behalf to investigate the woman claiming to be the princess.
We already know those claims are false, so resisting us is
I'm sorry! If I knew things would turn out like this, I never would have done it!
Sounds like there might be a good reason you did, though.
Mind telling me your real name?
My name's Mary.
All right. So, what made you pretend to be the missing princess, Mary? Will you tell me that, too?
When it first started, it was nothing more than a game. My childhood friend, Jim, would pretend he was a knight and I his princess. Is the rumor about the monsters true?
It is. It attacked the village and hurt people.
Ever since Princess Marielle went missing, the state of the kingdom grows more dire.
Don't you worry. I promise I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, you better. What's a knight captain without his princess to protect?
Want to play that again, like old times?
Haven't seen him around. Who is she?
I'd like a royal milk tea.
Your wish is my command, Princess Marielle.
Princess? You must be the princess that got driven out of the capital. To think we're actually in the presence of Her Highness.
Oh no, we're just playing.
It's terrible. We want to keep our loved ones safe from the monsters. However, the taxes imposed by the church make it hard to do anything. At this rate, the whole island will be wiped out before long.
We need hope. Juon needs hope. We heard you. You referred to this girl as Princess Marielle. Well, actually...
Jim. I had no idea how overblown our little charade would become. Before I knew it, word that Princess Marielle was leading a revolt against the Orthodox Church spread beyond the island to other parts of the kingdom. And then people began to gather here.
By which point, you were already committed.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to continue this lie. That said, I also don't want to disappoint everyone. So, how can I fix this?
Now that I know the story, I feel bad, Moru.
It's all right, Mary. I'm going to help you. We'll get through this together.
What's the deal? Thought you were ready to lock her up and throw away the key.
She's been denying who she truly is, and the weight of that is suffocating her.
Mary.
Huh?
You need to assemble your followers and let them know who you are.
What? And why should that be her next step?
So she won't become a target of the witch hunt.
You're not thinking of the consequences, though. A lot of people have put their hope in her.
That's a valid point. If you destroy people's hope, they'll turn on you in an instant.
Nothing good comes from hiding one's true self, from spreading lies.
I know you're right. Lies have consequences, too. But still...
But still what?
Mary! I don't think I can stop them!
Jim!
Wait, who the hell are you people? Get away from Princess Marielle! What's all this? Looks like intruders! Ah!
Let's go.
My comrades and I have no wish to fight you.
Pretty hard to believe, since you're clearly the Church's minions. You came to arrest her, yeah? Which means you can't leave here alive.
If I possessed your skill level, I'd choose less threatening words.
Shut up! I will protect her with my life!
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Mary doesn't like lying and hiding who she is. She hates it!
I believe that we'll be safe here.
Good.
So, earlier, you said you would help, but I don't understand why you would even want to.
Let's just say I can kind of relate. You know, 'cause my name's Marius, which sounds a lot like Mary. Okay, but more importantly, what's with that Jim guy, huh? You said the two of you are childhood pals, but why does he keep fueling the lie despite how you feel?
'Cause he's incorrigible!
Not true. Uh-huh. That's backwards. Jim thinks about me more than anyone else I know. The reason I even began this act was because of what he did for me.
Yeah?
Back then, it felt like all I ever did was cry. A definitive trait of most orphans, I suppose.
Come on, Mary. Don't cry.
Okay.
I have an idea. Let's play make-believe for a little while. You look pretty as always, Princess Marielle.
Why, thank you, Captain Jim of the Royal Order.
It's amazing how much a smile brightens up your face. I'll protect that smile, forever and ever.
Suddenly, it all makes sense. Your big game of Princess and Knight began as a little game to make Mary happy.
Okay, then. So why is she still playing the part?
Because of our army. Because of how the Orthodox Church has been oppressing those people. To our volunteers, the princess is the very essence of hope. You can't expect us to take that away from them.
Is your army what you honestly want to protect? You're allowing the one closest to you to suffer, all for their sake.
So you see, we've become good friends with the people in the volunteer army. If they find out we've been lying to them...
Actually, I know what you mean.
I'm keeping something from my friends, too.
No way! What are you hiding? Oh, please forget I said that! Why would you tell me a secret you can't even tell your friends?
Not being honest with the people you care most about in the world is harder than anything.
I've made up my mind. I'll do it. I'll tell him the truth and show him the real me.
You sure?
I'll explain it to Jim first, but I just know he'll feel the
Mary!
same. Jim!
I had a feeling you'd be here.
Listen, I kinda came up with a plan.
Me too. I say we tell everyone the truth.
Really?
Yeah, it'll work out, somehow. So, would you care to break the news? Together?
Why'd they call for an emergency meeting?
I bet it's a rally to march on the Capitol.
Oh, they're here.
Everyone, thanks for coming on such short notice.
Jim and I summoned you all here because we have something to say.
First of all, please forgive us.
Truth is, I've been deceiving you, for I am not the real princess. And I am so very sorry.
She's really not the princess? They lied?
That can't be right.
The giant isn't real either. Jim was the one who made it move.
They've been playing us for fools!
That's unforgivable.
The hell? That's all you got to say?
I feel so wrong.
Why'd you do it?
You better have an explanation!
Easy there.
I'm sorry. This all just feels so...
Enough bowing!
Answer us already! The giant came alive somehow!
Another trick?
Hey, breathe!
What do you know? Both the princess and the giant turned out to be nothing but fakes.
It's the assassins!
Looky here! We meet again! Hey, come and play! And... die!
Oh no! Monsters! Run!
Leave me alone!
This way's clear. Let's go, people!
You're not maidens, but I guess I could still save you.
We need to defend Mary!
Right! Princess,
Don't call her that anymore.
Damn it!
Do we just go?
You're fending that thing off?
Thanks to Alfred and the others, I was able to remember what's most important to me. Mary, I've always wanted to keep you smiling. But for some reason, I did the opposite and made you suffer. You don't know how sorry I am for that.
Jim?
I vow to preserve your smile. From now until the end of time.
Don't take all the glory.
You're not the only one who was saved by her smile.
Royalty or not, we'll still stand by your side.
You guys.
Together!
Marius! Get out of there!
Oh no!
What the?
Say, was that the Magonian giant?
Nope.
Oh, look.
Hey, it's my turn to be right, and I say no.
This isn't fun anymore.
Should we leave then?
Yes, I think we should.
Honestly, I doubt I'll ever be able to thank you enough. First you helped me solve my problem, then you defend all of Juon.
Our friends in the volunteer army forgave us for everything, and we've decided to make a fresh start as members of the island's community watch.
No need to thank us for just doing our mission.
We'll be sure to put in a good word for you both when we report to the captain.
That'd be great. I promise we'll eventually return your kindness.
Nice. Gives us something to look forward to.
Yet, a mystery remains. The one with that huge rock. I could have sworn it resembled a person. Couldn't be.
One last thing. In case you find the real princess someday, please let her know I'll be there for her. If trouble strikes, I'll rush to her aid. And tell her there's no shame in taking breaks. From a pretend princess to a real one.
Mary.
I found my duties surprisingly difficult, so I'm sure being an actual royal must be tough.
True. If we find her, I'll tell her.
Oh yeah, you have to be absolutely positive it's the authentic Princess Marielle.
Right. That's a promise. I will. Someday.
How can this be?
Is something the matter, Nanoria?
Unfortunately, there is. This isn't even close to the number of medicinal herbs I originally ordered.
Sorry, it's all I could manage to scrounge up.
And why is that, sir?
Well, 'cause rumor is Kokon Village is a ghost town.
Huh? Kokon Village?
Are you familiar?
Once upon a time, they traded goods with my hometown. That place must supply over half the medicinal herbs in the whole kingdom. It wouldn't suddenly just become abandoned.
Either way, they're a rarity these days. Reason why they're priced so high.
Sir, my people need these herbs for their well-being. I can arrange the funds to buy them. So I'll ask this request of you. Can you gather more for the sake of Albert?
Ah, geez, you don't hold back, huh? Well, all right. Since the Lords of Albert have been good to me for 2 generations now, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you very much.
It's such a relief! Moru!
We appreciate it, my lord.
Such a noble deed. That's Fernando's son for you.
Kokon Village. I smell a big stinking rat.
So in the end, this is all we were able to buy, Moru? Sadly, yes. Oh, we're going to go through such a limited supply in no time. We'll really be in trouble if Alfred or the others get seriously hurt.
Hey, don't mind me.
Defloat! What you doing, Moru?
I'm gonna visit Kokon Village.
What? But I thought it's uninhabited now.
That's what the rumors say. Figured I'd see for myself and get some herbs while I'm there.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Hold on.
Lords help move things along, especially in terms of business.
Thank you, but I'll be fine on my own.
It's for my people. Besides, I have a genuine concern for Kokon.
A village getting abandoned overnight sounds bizarre no matter how you look at it.
Good grief.
If it's quite all right with you, my lord, I wish to join you.
Why so eager?
Thanks, Nanoria. But it's quite a long trek, and I'd rather not put you in harm's way.
I know. You're right, but still.
Look after things for me while we're gone, Maurice.
Right. I'll hold down the fort.
Please take care, my lord, and come back to Albert safely. Listen, Maurice. May I ask a favor of you?
The reason Kokon grows various herbs is because of their rich water supply.
This in turn led to the development of the town's medical skills. People from all over Hortensia depend on them for cures.
Which means this won't just be a problem for Albert if the rumors are true.
Speaking of problems, looks like we have another one straight ahead.
What's going on here?
None of your concern.
They're from the church.
Due to flooding, Kokon Village has been completely deserted. We've blocked this path because it's much too dangerous for travelers.
But where can I go to get herbs if not from Kokon?
You'll have to manage without them.
No.
That knight said it's because of flooding.
Which is major, Moru.
I don't believe it for a second. This way.
You know of another route?
I did tell you we used to trade with them. So I learned about plenty of shortcuts we can take our pick from.
Hey, we're not lost, are we?
There's nothing for you to worry about.
I'm sure.
Lo and behold, Kokon Village. Ye of such little faith.
There's no flooding anywhere, Moru.
Yep, caught that one. Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who are you people? You didn't come from outside the village, did you?
Yeah?
We heard a rumor this town was abandoned, so we came to investigate.
Ah, that's the story.
Mister, is the Orthodox Church somehow involved by any chance?
Yes. It is. About 2 years ago, some ecclesiastical knights marched into town with no advanced warning. Said they were placing the hospital, as well as the whole village, under the church's control. They then took it upon themselves to set up a checkpoint at the entrance, before eventually locking everything down entirely.
Every last one of them is a jerk. I mean, why go through the trouble of doing that anyway?
Well, you see...
Hold on. It would be best if you refrain from speaking out of turn. For what reason are you here asking about the Orthodox Church's business?
Guess they sent one of their Meiji mutts to keep people in line.
Oh. So you dare to challenge the will of the Church? Interesting.
Stand down.
You need not draw your blade. I'm a former priest. You may call me Adol.
Former, you say?
Yes, for I lost any right to serve God and have broken away from the Orthodox Church and its followers.
If the only reason you're saying that is so you can try and trick us, I swear!
When I was of the cloth, years ago, I was assigned to Patal village to contain their widespread plague. So many tragedies that sickness left in its wake. I forsook them and fled in fright. Ever since that day, I've been walking an apostate's path. I reside here in Kokon to atone for my sins. Which is why I have no qualms telling you exactly what the Church is doing in this village. Come with me.
Hey, ever meet the priest from Patal? Just curious.
Do you mean Father Danois? That man was a pillar of pure strength to those who lived in terror of the plague. His faith was strong as well. He was the epitome of what a priest should be.
That's so.
I believe our meeting like this may not be mere happenstance. Huh? Look over there. Knoll Hospital. Now, of course, placed under the Orthodox Church's control.
It appears their security is fairly tight.
Are they even serving a purpose by standing guard?
I imagine they are. They keep petrodermic plague victims in there.
What? Absurd!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the plague die out?
It might have if Patal had been the only place affected by it. At some point, gossip about the sickness managed to quiet, and all the afflicted went missing. I've yet to hear of a single case where someone recovered.
Are you being serious? That hospital was treating plague victims?
Yes, I believe so. The Church is attempting to cover up the disease as well as contain it. And what's worse, I also fear the doctors are conducting experiments on those poor people.
Those fiends!
I wish to free the patients, but I simply cannot accomplish such a feat all on my own. Therefore, I would appreciate your help.
You have it.
How can we help you?
I'll take you to a channel leading to the hospital's basement.
All right, let's not waste any time.
Just a moment.
What's the holdup, Alfred?
Before we act, we should notify Captain Georg first.
No, we don't have time for that! People could be losing their lives right now, yet you would rather go give a report?
We can't overlook what's happening in this village, nor can we ignore those still suffering from the Petrodermic Plague. But...
What is there to consider?
You know how much power the Orthodox Church has. It's undeniable.
Careful, Lord Albert. This isn't your typical fight, and drawing your sword will have repercussions. You do realize that, yes?
Wait, don't tell me you're actually afraid of the Church. I expected better from you, Alfred.
Let's go, Adel.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Come on, this is one atrocity they're not gonna get away with.
It's really dark and damp in here. Feels like something might jump out, Moru. Save me! Please, Moru! Ouch. I'm sorry, Moru.
You're not hurt, are you, Marius?
I'm fine, thanks.
Jeez, you sure are a handful. Clear the air by spelling it out for the kid. I mean, you've got a lot more writing on this decision than the Church's respect, don't you?
You're right. I do fear them. I'm scared of the Orthodox Church. If a territorial lord were arrested for rebelling, do you know what would happen?
Huh?
I'd be stripped of every piece of property I own, and my people would be placed under their control. The ecclesiastical order would then be likely to oppress the citizens of Albert without mercy. That's why it's no easy matter for me to go against them. But I've seen the awful things they do, as well as the miserable state the kingdom's in, and I can't say I'm not having second thoughts. Is there something I can do? Because there's no justice. Sorry. Let's keep moving.
Alfred has been acting as a lord, restraining himself in order to protect his people. Which begs the question, what am I doing?
Up ahead is where the hospital draws water from the channel. There shouldn't be anybody around at this hour.
This is the perfect time and place for a ghost to make its appearance, Moru.
Why keep bringing that stuff up?
It's gonna be something super scary like an undead, Moru.
Come on, you Moru monster, relax. There are no undead down here.
I hate being very bored.
Why are there undead down here?
So these things aren't just in Patal?
Let's go!
You sure don't make it easy. I have no idea where you come from, but it ain't my hometown.
Is something wrong? You're frozen stiff!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but why were there undead here?
It's the first time I've ever seen those creatures in this place. Are you well? You seem somewhat paler.
I don't know what you mean, but I do know we should keep moving.
The patients are likely being held in there. Ready?
Of course.
Voices.
Over here!
It's It's just as I thought. They're all victims of the plague.
What sane person would confine the sick down in a basement?
It's like they're waiting for death to release them.
Is anyone here from Batal Village?
Someone's coming!
This is more than enough proof, so let's withdraw.
Good idea. Hurry! To float!
Who the heck is this guy?
Damn, that hurt. That's a whole lot of man.
So you're the intruder that's been tiptoeing about. Good gracious! You filthy rat sneak in from the smallest nooks and crannies imaginable.
That's Dr. Graff. He practices at this hospital.
I was growing weary dealing with people on the brink of death, so perfect timing. Have fun with your new playmate, Gaston. Oh, but be sure to leave a little life in him.
Those might as well be scratches from how he's reacting.
He must be an experiment in physical modification.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing to all these people down here?
Treating them. What else? I drug them up until they can't understand the meaning of the word pain anymore. And when a body feels no pain, I can perform whatever experiments I want to on it. They're the exact opposite of people on the verge of death who scream about the most insignificant things.
You're the worst kind of scum in existence.
Oh, so I'm scum. I don't think someone carrying out direct orders from the Pope qualifies for that word.
The Pope?
Idiot. You all need to get out of here.
What is it you're planning?
Can't plan when fate's in control. I was led here for a reason.
Please don't do this!
It's a job for the guy who doesn't shoulder other responsibilities. Think about it. What if you get recognized by one of them? You can't afford to be caught trespassing. You have to protect Allbear.
You're part of Allbear.
Alfred!
Marius!
I told you to get out of here!
Alfred wouldn't abandon you in a million years. But he also has to protect his dominion. Which means, as his squire, it's my duty to carry out my lord's wishes when he's not able to!
More and more rats are coming to play. This should expedite my experiments!
No, Marius! Mora?
You can't join the fight. Because you have to get out of here. Go report our findings with Adel. Please, Ku. Do it in my stead. I've learned something for myself. From seeing the plight of this village, and the other vile crimes the Church has done. I've learned simply protecting my people isn't enough. I have to protect both my people and my friends. As the reigning lord of Allbear's dominion, and as the son of Sir Fernando, that's my just cause!
I really hope you know what you're doing.
You certainly are one hell of a lord, Alfred.
It doesn't matter if there's an entire nest of rats hiding in the walls! Gaston will crush you all! You beat my specimen as if he were nothing!
You'll bring all the atrocities the Church committed here to light. And you'll do so truthfully, in the name of Allbear. Sir Didier, when did he get here?
What in the world are you doing in a place like this, Lord Albert? You're rather far from home.
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
I'm here to provide aid for those suffering from disease as a result of their sins. Thank you for asking.
The last thing you're doing is aiding.
Ha! Who'd believe such a blatant lie?
The one who concocted this whole idea is Pope Valdebron.
Then until I'm able to speak with the Pope directly, Didier, you're my prisoner!
If you had just minded your own business on the land you were given, you could have lived out your life in peace and safety. Wretched fool!
No!
I can't fathom why someone would cast away his security and stray from the path to the idyllic future he was promised. It's beyond baffling.
Are you two okay?
And just like that, the mystery is solved. You tried to survive by posing as a boy to deceive everyone, and it actually worked.
Stop it! Let him go!
But I finally caught you. This girl is the Petrodermic Plague Witch.
There's no way!
Seize those two. They are criminals who are in league with the witch.
Wait! Didier! Marius!
What's going on? What do you need Marius for? The idea of him being a witch is a joke. He's a boy for crying out loud, an esquire at that!
Quit your belly aching and get off the bars.
What the hell am I doing here? I swore to protect my friends and everything that's dear to me.
What's all the racket?
Oh, greetings, Commander Lucan.
Who?
So you're the new prisoner I heard about? The Lord in league with the Petrodermic Witch and plotting a rebellion, Alfred Albert.
It can't be. I know you. You're the Royal Order's Squad 5 commander, Lucan. But why visit us?
Wait, is he an old buddy? That's fantastic news! You can release us in light of your friendship!
Now you're just being ridiculous. Why would the captain of the guard at this prison set you free?
Jeez, is there anything Royal Knights don't do?
Lucan, please. It's my friend. He's in grave danger right now, all because he was falsely accused. Please, help him!
No can do. Your friend is sentenced to death. You two will receive sentences of your own in the Tower of Justice. Guards, ready them.
You know this isn't fair! You see how unjust this witch hunt is!
Take them away.
No, wait! Come back here! You holier-than-thou mongrel!
Marius.
I knew full well what Alfred was doing, what he was trying to protect. He wants to keep everyone in Albert safe. Though some days are harder than others, he never stops striving to be the best lord he can for his people. I understood all of that. Yet I still selfishly dragged him into the middle of my fight. No, I didn't want things to end up this way! All I wanted was peace! I'm just like Alfred! I want to keep everybody safe and happy!
Are you really, though?
Charlotte?
Are you genuinely trying to keep everyone safe? Do you truly wish for their happiness?
I've always tried to put the kingdom first for as long as I can remember. And I think of you the same way.
We both know that the only person you ever think of is yourself.
No, you're wrong! If it were for the sake of protecting other people, I would gladly lay down my life.
Oh, what's preventing you from saving me, then? I've been locked up inside this castle for years, alone and afraid. You say you want peace for everybody, yet you have no problem letting others suffer so you can enjoy your own slice of paradise.
Wait, Charlotte,
No. He's come again. Why? Why won't you save me, dear sister? Our father. Fernando and Leon are all dead. Please come and rescue me. I beg of you. Save me.
Stop it! Just go away!
Tell me, witch, are there more of your ungodly kind? And how do we lift the petrodermic curse? I guess she's not in a very talkative mood.
That's quite enough.
Sir Didier.
Torturing her any further will do us no good, so I'll be taking over from here.
Yes, sir.
I am terribly sorry for the harsh treatment you've had to endure, Princess Marielle.
You better have some kind of plan. We're rescuing Marius. Wait, what? They intend to execute him, so I have to do something. That part I get, but can we really escape? What do you two think you're doing? Well, we'll find out.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men for their barbaric treatment of you, Princess Marielle. Ecclesiastical knights are useful pawns, but due to their ardent faith, they have a tendency to act a bit, shall we say, fanatical. It's hard to admit, but I'm ashamed I did not recognize you at first. As a knight who has long sworn allegiance in service to the kingdom, it was a disgraceful error on my part.
Those words do not become a traitor.
Speaking of traitors, King Charlo has decreed a rather severe punishment for the witch bringing the kingdom to ruin with her sorcery.
Only because the Pope told him to make such a decree.
Is it truly, though? Unfortunately for you, Princess, you will pay for the crime of turning against us with your life. That said, I think it would be more than I could bear to simply let you die without knowing the truth.
What truth?
This is the least I can do to pay tribute.
Are these my memories? The few traces I have of Mother?
I'll take care of Charlo. So don't cry because we'll both be fine.
Thank you, Marielle. Having you for a daughter makes me happier than you'll ever know. What is this memory?
Now, Your Majesty, concentrate on the relic as hard as you are able. Focus on your wishes, your desires.
That's Mother. I wonder what's going on. You startled me.
This is no place for a young princess to be wandering around.
Do you know what they're doing?
His Majesty fell into an extreme state of grief after losing Queen Eleanor. He's endeavoring to alleviate his sorrow by offering a prayer that might summon the Queen back down from heaven.
I miss Mother too with all my heart, but once people pass away, they don't come back.
That isn't entirely true. There is a great power that exists in our world, Princess, and it transcends the laws of all creation.
What was that? And why'd I forget?
Because your memories of that moment were long since locked away at my suggestion.
This power which you spoke of.
Your father was captivated by it and wound up committing a grave taboo as a result of his fascination. and he, along with his kingdom, suffered the consequences. Rugis's rebellion, the monsters that suddenly started appearing in our world, your naive younger brother becoming a puppet of the Pope. Every last one of these instances came to pass because of the late king's actions.
You're lying. It can't be.
He wished to bring his beloved wife back from the dead, but all that arrogant fool brought was misery and suffering upon the innocent people of Hortensia. Come to think of it, sanctions against Albert's dominion should be underway. I suppose when it comes to bringing misfortune upon loyal subjects, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Come. You have one final act to perform, so please permit me to escort you.
Damn. Surrender! You have nowhere to run!
Just our luck. Are they turning on each other?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Maurice! That means...
Here! Catch Mortal! Alfred, I'm so glad you're okay! I was really worried, Mortal!
Sorry, Ku. Thanks for coming.
Nice work, little guy.
They're going to kill Marius!
That's what I've heard. If I had gotten here sooner, they wouldn't even be at the execution ground.
Doesn't it strike you as odd that they're in such a rush to get rid of Marius? And for being a witch of all things?
That's because...
This is as far as you shall go.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I guess the stories were true. You've become an obedient watchdog of the church.
Quite strong words from someone as low as you. You're leading a prison break.
You think what I'm doing is worse than a royal knight who's lost his pride? Well, I don't see it that way.
So pathetically daft.
What's the matter, Lucan? Your spears seem as misguided as you are. Or are you just messing around?
Silence! You fled after the revolt like a coward. You don't get to talk down to me! Now the Pope has seized control of the throne, and the princess's life was snuffed out. As such, I have no reason to devote myself to the kingdom. And you're in the same sinking boat as me!
Same sinking boat? No. Not only do I still have my pride, but I also serve the one to whom I swore my loyalty.
What?
And if I were trying to save that person, you wouldn't be talking to me now.
Alfred! Take that carriage and go! Please, rescue Marius! It's all up to you!
So Squad 4 is missing in action?
Yes. They were exterminating monsters when we lost contact. Commander Bertrand's status is unknown.
I understand. You're dismissed.
Sir.
What a time for Olivier to mobilize their army, though they claim they're running drills.
A little too suspect. It's possible they realized who the witch actually is.
Didier.
If that's indeed the case, it's a clear declaration they've chosen to side with her instead of the Orthodox Church.
Use whatever means necessary to dispose of them. That goes for anyone who supports her.
Very well. Please forgive my haste.
That technique he used is spatial shifting, straight out of the myth. My, he truly knows no bounds, does he? Someday I'll see to him.
I bring misery to those around me. And it feels like I'm constantly being protected. I only manage to survive thanks to the sacrifices of others. So, this is for the best. If I'm gone, then nobody else will be endangered for my sake.
Marius was carrying this burden the whole time. I knew there was something going on, but I never bothered to figure out what.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
I could have at least offered my hand. I could have done anything.
Forgive me, Ku. And Charlo. We won't meet again.
It can't end like this.
Farewell, Alfred.
I swear I'll save you, or I'll die trying! Marius!
What? Alfred!
I'm taking back my friend, right now!
It's the Lord who fell under the witch's spell! Strike them down where they stand!
What are you two thinking doing this?
I thought I told you! I'm keeping my friends out of harm's way!
Imbecile! You would go through such trouble all so you can throw your life away for a mere squire?
Things just got much worse.
Doesn't matter!
Stop fighting for me. I don't want anyone else getting hurt. Not on my behalf. Just let me die!
I was under the impression you were a more sensible man than this. Who would have guessed such a child lurked beneath your passive guise?
Say what you want, but I will not yield. No matter what, even if it costs me a limb. You free Marius!
A touching sentiment, but you'll need more than that to best me. What?
The cavalry is here!
You two? But why?
You actually did it, Adol.
Shocking, I know. Getting around such a large kingdom in such a short time wasn't easy.
Bold and proud knights of Hortensia, listen well! Now is the time to fight! The fire that lights our future is sparked today!
Here goes Moro!
What do we do? What do you think? Get on with it and kill her!
Jim!
Go! Fly at him!
You!
This is how spears with a renewed sense of pride feel. Get used to it!
You switch sides?
Go. Defend the fire of hope that brightly shines for us all.
I'm on it!
Do you honestly think yourself a match for me? That miscalculation will be your downfall.
Not today. I think you're the one who miscalculated. Is this a better match, former comrade?
Adelheid.
Since the glory of Olivier rests on my spear, I'll sear that splendor into you!
Stop that fool! Don't let him reach her! I don't think so. Leave him alone!
I'm here, Marius!
You dare defy the Orthodox Church, heretic?
If there's room for me, I'll gladly join the fray!
This witch will meet her death at my hands if it's the last thing I do! For Pope Voldemort! Now die!
Looks like it's time for us to part.
What is that?
Get back here!
would you come? Why would you risk your life for mine? Up until now, I deceived you. I caused nothing but despair. I don't deserve to live. Honestly, I should have died here.
Hey, don't be so grim. It doesn't matter to me who you are. Not at all. Because you're still my precious family. Albert's waiting. So let's go home. Marius.
Listen, before another word is spoken, there's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry. Marius is... that's not my name. The name given to me at birth was Marielle le Hortensia. The princess who went missing all those years ago was actually me. I survived, not on my own merit, but because I had kind people like your father looking out for me. And yet, I haven't done anything. Not for the kingdom, at least. The only thing I've done successfully is drag you and Albert into this war. Words can't convey how deeply sorry I am for that. I was born into royalty, but the title of princess doesn't suit me.
My father had a saying. Be as a torch to guide your people. Light the darkness, warm them to their core. To be like a flame and burn fiercely, come what may, is the duty of those destined to rule. And to preserve that flame so that it never once goes out, is the duty of a knight. From what I've seen, you embody that fire. Your soul burns bright for the kingdom. You also made me realize something. What I should actually be protecting. You can guide more people the way you did me. You'll make them the happiest they've ever been. There's no telling what obstacles lie ahead. Even so, I vow to keep you safe. Always. Because I want you to be the flame that shines the way for the people and leads us into the future. Princess Marielle. I, Alfred of Albert, swear on the very blade I owe my life that you have my absolute allegiance.
Should the Royal Order and Ecclesiastical Order have come to blows?
That's correct. Squad 5, alongside Olivier's forces, was said to have taken up arms to rescue a single witch.
A witch?
Princess Marielle, Roy.
Huh?
Think. Why else would Adelheid mobilize troops? It's only logical.
That's true.
The time is ripe. This may be a turning point that goes down in Hortensia's history.
As word that Princess Marielle still lives spreads throughout the kingdom, more anti-church factions will rise up in revolt, like a wave washing over the land. In light of the situation, our castle will become a stronghold, a safe haven, for those who choose to stand by Princess Marielle. You men must go out and tell these people they'll find sanctuary and like-minded comrades here. Olivier will gladly welcome them.
Right!
And, while we're at it, let's send to Albert for the princess.
Yes, but before we do...
Huh? What's wrong?
This war's not over. It's just begun. It'll take much more than sovereign authority to triumph.
Soon. The time is close at hand now. I have to assess Marielle la Hortensia.
Can you go?
planning to head out again, even though everyone only just returned. But this time... Why are you walking backwards like that?
Exercise? I see you're busy packing again. Huh? What are you making that face for?
Really? Because I'm anxious. I've been worried out of my mind for every single one of you.
Oh, sorry.
After hearing you were all taken prisoner, I was beside myself with joy upon seeing you safely back at home. But now you're off to yet another great battle. The truth about Marius is also a lot to take in. He was actually a she this entire time, a princess.
I know what you mean. I'm all kinds of awkward around her.
Well, that's because you haven't owned up to it yet, right?
To what?
Princess Marielle, until word arrives from Adelheid, we must bide our time here in Albert. Oh, is something the matter? Are you feeling unwell, Princess?
No, I'm fine. Better than normal, actually. It's just, I don't believe I'll ever get used to you calling me a princess.
But it's your proper title, Your Highness. Given time, it's how everyone shall address you.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Huh?
It's one thing for the people to call me a princess, but when you do it, it's plain weird.
Oh,
I can already tell I'm only gonna get increasingly annoyed by this. Scrap the title, call me Marius and be done with it. Treat me the way you always have.
But you're a member of royalty. To impudently disrespect you like that.
I don't care. In fact, drop all the formalities.
No, that's not something I can do.
It's okay if I'm the one saying so.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner this will be all over.
Fine, now let go. So, Princess Marielle, I pray that this day finds you happy and healthy.
Is the float tongue-tied? Cute, Moru.
Well, you can't blame him, can you? He's unknowingly been very rude to the last person you'd want to insult.
Nah, you have a decision to make. This man has been faithless and irreverent toward you, Your Highness, for more days than I care to count. What would you like to do with him?
Let's see. I think a punishment is definitely in order.
I beg of you to have mercy.
De Float Denois of Patal, as punishment for the disdain you've shown, you will hereby serve as knight and join Alfred in protecting me.
Huh?
Well, what do you know? Dreams can come true, because you're officially invested as a knight, my friend.
That's right. So you have no choice but to stay by my side. The way that you perceive me may have changed, but I like to believe that our friendship hasn't.
Princess Marielle. All right, I accept this sentence. I, De Float Denois of Patal, pledge to keep you safe no matter what happens.
Moru!
Although, considering the current state of the kingdom, your investiture doesn't mean much. Don't get lazy on me. The battles ahead will be tough, so fight for all you're worth.
Well, of course. I know the enemy we're facing now is the church, but I'll be damned if I let them hurt the princess.
Gotta say, I do admire your spirit.
I'm just raring to go. When do we leave?
Once we receive word from Olivier.
Alrighty. That means it could be any day.
Hey! I'll accompany you this time if that's okay!
Nonoria.
Where'd this come from?
I have always stayed behind and waited. I've stood and watched your carriage leave more times than I can bear. Because I never know for certain that you'll be coming back. I worry the whole time you're gone. Sorry, but I cannot tolerate waiting around another day!
But it's not just any fight. This next battle will be on a whole other level. Although we'll need a supply corps, I can't guarantee your safety. That's amazing.
She's got skills.
While you were out and about fighting monsters and whatnot, Maurice has been giving me archery lessons, which is why I'm confident I can fight by your side.
She's demonstrated her conviction and craft, so why not?
I will be her personal bodyguard, Moru.
All right then. Nonoria, we could use your help.
All right! You just tell me where to shoot!
I appreciate your contribution, but I want you to promise me you'll always put your safety before anything else.
Yes, of course. I promise you.
Huh?
Princess Mario!
If your aim's as true as your heart, you'll be fine.
I'm going to be one of the
I'm counting on you. Protect her.
You got it, Moru!
Princess Marielle, this soldier came bearing a letter from Olivier.
Hey, Adelheid. Why'd your summons request we meet you all the way out here in the sticks?
She picked this scenery because she knew I'd be guarding the princess. It's a very subtle way of asking me out a date.
I apologize for making you travel such a distance. I know it's tough.
Completely ignored.
The distance is not our concern, but your priorities at this time are. Shouldn't we be gathering our forces and prepping for war?
Yes. But first things first. Beyond here, there's someone I'd like the princess to be acquainted with.
A child?
I was informed I need to meet somebody here. Would that be you?
Greetings, Princess Marielle. The affront I'm about to commit may alarm you. Please forgive me.
What?
What did you do?
Wait. I assure you she means no harm to the princess.
I do believe you. But you mind explaining exactly who this girl is?
Her name is Lacroix. And she's a witch.
I knew you'd be in here. You're the only one who's missing now. Come, we don't want to keep our guests waiting. Do we, Marielle?
Right. Thank you, Mother. You're positive she's not in any pain, right?
I understand your concern, but she's not in danger.
Okay.
So, you called this young girl a witch, but what does that mean?
Aren't they fake? A mere pretext the Orthodox Church came up with to get rid of those they deem inconvenient? That's what I thought, at least.
Yes, I used to think the same thing. Then I happened upon Lacroix. She wasn't always forced to hide. There was a time she traversed the kingdom selling medicine. Her wares worked a bit too well. People claim the effects were almost magical. And when she drew the attention of the Orthodox Church, she took shelter in Olivier.
Let me get this straight. Witches are just people who make medicine?
No. Being a healer was a disguise to conceal my true identity. If you really must know, we're Magonian sentinels. There are powers spoken in tales of old, and we have knowledge of every last one.
It's so good to see you! Happy birthday! And may you have many more!
You sure took your time, Marielle. Then again, it is your special day, so you can arrive at your leisure.
Thanks for coming, everyone!
Hard to believe the princess is already 6 years old. Princess, you have your fair mother's grace, yet you're still so young.
Not for long, though. She'll be all grown up in the blink of an eye.
You know something? My son is training to become a knight, and when his hard work pays off, perhaps he'll have the same honor I have and be assigned to protect you, Princess.
Hold on. Are we making future plans? For my daughter's been busy training as well. Lately, she's become even more proficient with the spear. From what I've seen of her abilities, she'd make a fine knight for you, Princess.
Oh, Father!
Adelheid, you'd really be okay with protecting me?
Much more than okay, Your Highness. It'd be an honor. Even if I'm not assigned as your knight, I'll still protect you. My, how nice, isn't it?
Yes! My birthday wish is that life will go on just like this, forever and ever!
Indeed, I hope so too.
I'll take care of Charlotte, so don't cry.
cry because we'll both be fine.
Thank you, Marielle. Having you for a daughter makes me happier than you'll ever know.
Don't do this to me. Don't leave me in a world without you, Eleanor. Come back to me!
Now, Your Majesty, concentrate on the relic as hard as you are able. Focus on your wishes, your desires.
I wonder what's going on.
I see. The king was trying to bring the queen back to life. Something capable of making any wish come true. That's what the relic is. Pure Magonian power resides within.
That's the relic?
I haven't a clue when it first came to exist in this world. But if you manage to control its awesome power, you can realize the most outrageous wishes imaginable. Even bringing the dead back to life. Or creating your ideal world right down to every last part.
It can do that.
The prior king and Pope Valdebron both had large appetites for power, and once they acquired the relic, they hoped to gain knowledge concerning Magonian magic to further satisfy their hunger. They were also searching for witches just like me.
So that's the story behind those unfounded hunts.
Yes, Magonian power is incredibly vast. You've seen it yourself if you've encountered the monsters throughout the land, for it's what suddenly brought them here. Such a shame. The king's fascination with this power caused so much tragedy. If he'd just let it go, many tears would never have been shed.
What tragedy is that?
Princess Marielle!
Father, stop, please.
As awful as this night was, it's possible to strike it from history. Though it's been several years, it's not too late to make a wish upon the relic. You could get back the world you desire, exactly how you desire it. Through Magonian power, you could lead the world into the future, one in which no one was deprived of their happiness. The future that should have come to pass.
Marius. It's all right. You can guide people the way you did me. I know you'll make them the happiest they've ever been.
Alfred,
Always. I want you to be the flame of the people. I want you to light our way toward the future.
Thanks, Alfred. How lucky am I? Because I have you. And all my other dear friends, too. I am the fire that burns bright and lights the way. Though this power is great, it has no control over me! We have our own power, and we'll do what needs to be done with that alone!
Princess Marielle!
what a relief, Moru!
Hey, guys.
Huh? Pardon me. I was just trying to calm you down.
I see.
I apologize for putting you through that. Incredibly so. Such a violation is highly inappropriate.
No, please. It's nothing you need to worry about. What's more concerning is the relic's whereabouts.
It's in Pope Valdebron's possession.
Of course.
If he has that kind of power at his disposal, then we're in danger.
I know. Which is why we'll devise a plan to get it away from him.
Princess Marielle, it's my duty to watch over all things Magonia, and you successfully passed my trial. Find the relic, and it will not enchant you. I've no doubt you'll keep a clear head and make the correct decisions when they need to be made.
Yeah. When I finally come face to face with Pope Valdebron, I will personally secure the relic. That said, I'd greatly appreciate some assistance.
Right. Right.
Now we can start getting ready to liberate the capital.
Yes, consider yourselves cordially invited to Olivier's dominion.
Oh, yeah! Now I'm excited!
Even now, you still call me Marius.
What?
Back there. Didn't you call out to me at some point?
Marius. Oh.
Seriously, though. It's easier for us both. I really want you to call me Marius.
Okay, Marius. But only when no one's around.
Deal.
Teresia,
I had a premonition.
what did you see?
Sure enough, it's the princess and her faction. They're making plans to invade the capital and seize the relic. And if they do, you know who will. I'm going to make my way to the capital too, Lord Rucus. Maybe...
You're spent. That vision must have drained your energy. You'll remain here.
No.
I'll handle the rest.
Valiant comrades of Hortensia, the time has come at last, not to usurp the throne, nor to lash out in vengeance. We have a greater goal as the Liberation Army. Our main objective is to save the people of the kingdom. Loyal and trusted knights, beloved friends, it's a dark path ahead, but I will be the torch that guides you. Follow my sword and its brilliant light. Before it lies the road that leads to peace for all Hortensia. Now, we fight!
Let's take the kingdom back from the Orthodox Church!
In the name of Princess Marielle!
You surprised me. To think the charming Marius was the genuine princess in disguise.
Jim, Mary, I can't express how much it means to me you both joined the Liberation Army.
Well, of course, silly. I told you I'd come running to the princess's aid if trouble reared its ugly head.
We're here to help in any way that we can. Even if that help involves taking the capital.
Whoa! Well now, this some turnout or what?
Yes, thanks to the princess's popularity, no doubt.
Huh? I haven't seen Old Man Balthazar among our ranks.
Well, he never replied to my message, and his whereabouts are a complete mystery.
Oh no.
The Racine River is right up ahead, isn't it?
Yeah. If the ecclesiastical knights are going to engage us, then we're about to see a whole bunch of them there.
The float. Can you swiftly alert the front line?
Yeah. Hey, on your right.
Huh? Chameleon troops.
Why is Camellia here? That blast!
When the seeds of strife are oh so close at hand.
It would be a waste to just stand around and watch.
Let's try and destroy one another.
Like they could kill us.
The princess's army, you say?
She has banded together with rebels from every corner of the kingdom, and they're presently advancing on the capital.
My memory may be a bit hazy, but weren't you supposed to execute her so this wouldn't happen?
Seems I'd miscalculated her strength as well as her allies. A mistake I will not be making again, rest assured.
I'd certainly like to hope so, Sir Didier. She's no longer the weak child she once was. Now, if I may be excused, I need to offer up a prayer.
Pope Valdebron. Royal Order Squad 2 is standing by. We can make haste to the battlefield right away. I swear to you here and now, the princess and those foolish rebels shall meet their demise.
I do admire your spirit. It's refreshing.
And when everything's said and done, I trust you'll consider that matter I mentioned before. That's all I'm asking.
I think your request is a little premature. We still haven't received word on Balthazar's whereabouts or status.
But if he is in fact dead, I would be the most fitting replacement for my grandfather.
Were you aware among the rebel army's ranks is the young Lord of Albert?
I am now.
You may use my Paladin Corps as you wish. I'll give you full command.
I'm most appreciative, Your Holiness. Then I'd best go ready them. What are the chances Fernando's son would actually be the enemy I'm facing? Guess the time has come to settle the score.
All right, guys. You tell me. Who should I kill first?
I think I recognize some of these soldiers. They're the jerks who keep getting in our way.
Oh, you're right. They're definitely overdue for a punishment.
It's those two again.
It's a lot more than two to float.
Did the Hortensian army plan an ambush?
No, that's the Princess faction. Vile chameleons.
Ready, men? Prepare for a counterattack!
Stay your blade! I want you to reform ranks!
Hey, mister!
Today's the day you die.
You don't have to do this!
Get back here, Elba!
And what was that for?
The number of people getting in our way keeps on growing.
That's enough. You've overstepped your bounds.
Roy Bachelot.
Who would have thought the naive boy I once crossed blades with years ago would grow up to be a leader of the Princess's forces? You've changed so much.
Boring! If you're gonna spoil our fun, at least be entertaining.
Or we could just kill you and be done with it.
Don't push your luck. Our plans take precedence over your entertainment.
What plans?
You think we actually care?
'Cause we don't.
Both of you will contain yourselves like I ask, or Teresia will suffer the consequences as well.
What's the big idea?
If you're gonna play with us, then you should play fair.
Camellia didn't intend for any of this. It was all one big accident. I apologize for the confusion. So we'll be taking our leave of you now.
Huh? This some kind of trap?
I can assure you that it's not. Camellia will take no hostile action against anyone in support of the princess. I swear it on our scarlet colors as well as my own pride.
All right. You don't take your pride lightly.
Is that really the smartest choice?
I'm glad to hear you don't oppose us, but...
Now fire!
Ecclesiastical Knights?
We just can't catch a break.
Let's move!
Hey, are you seriously letting them go?
There's only a handful of them! Make this quick, men! Charge! Those are...
Those are new, and definitely not swords.
Indeed. Although they don't appear to be made of magic either.
Release!
What? That's it?
They have to take time to ready them again between attacks. Now's our chance.
Hurry it up! Huh?
Who were these guys anyway? They packed a punch for a small team.
Their gear may be impressive, but seems difficult to wield.
So destructive. And the church has more.
Don't ever step out of line again. I'll give you a warning this time, but you only get the one.
Aren't you being too lenient with them? Their punishment should befit their offense.
Those children are partners from our allied nation. And Camellia only exists as it is today because we have Daira backing us.
Yes, but that shouldn't excuse their behavior.
In any case, I'm curious to know who accepted your truce.
Alfred, Lord of Albert's dominion.
He chose to honor a truce for his men rather than settle his personal affairs. I highly respect that.
The Chameleon army continues to maintain distance.
Are we sure this isn't some kind of ploy to lure us into a false sense of security?
Roy gave his word. He said they intend us no harm, and he meant it.
You would be amazed by how much Chameleon Knights value their pride.
And he chose to swear on his, so that's an oath I do not foresee him breaking. That said, regarding the rest of Hortensia, he made no such claims. Just us, because we support the princess, not the Orthodox Church.
We share a common enemy, so now we're friends?
Yes. At least that's my thinking.
Makes sense. So their objective's the same as ours. We shouldn't provoke them if they're going to avoid combat with us. Let's leave them alone for now.
Right. Freeing the oppressed people of the kingdom comes first and foremost.
Which brings us to the last order of business.
Muskets.
You know what they are?
I do. Our secret agents' reports have mentioned them. They're weapons designed to shoot out metal balls using explosive force.
I honestly didn't expect to see muskets in battle so soon. They don't look it, but these devices can penetrate iron armor, even if you're firing them from across the field. The best part is they don't require much training.
Don't you worry.
You can't be serious.
Sure I can. It's fine, though. Apparently hitting what you're aiming for is easier said than done. And preparing the shots is also a bit of a hassle.
Depending on the formation, those could pose a real threat.
What's more, the main ecclesiastical order is probably equipped with them.
Our reconnaissance unit came into contact with the enemy, and after engaging with them, were wholly annihilated.
More than anything, that mission was a trial run for the muskets. The casualties were well within our expectations. Is that all?
No. Despite the loss, the force of the muskets proved to be considerably effective. Also, Alfred Albert was spotted fighting on the forefront, sir.
Oh, was he? So the princess deemed that infernal man worthy of commanding her ragtag team of fools? It's extraordinarily poetic if you think about it. He's the son of the Templar knight Fernando, while I'm the grandson of the distinguished immortal hero Balthazar. It's fate at its finest, if you ask me. I doubt there's a story as perfect as this, even in Magonian legends.
Greetings, Lord Flegel. You'll be pleased to know the Paladin musket detail has arrived.
Sensational. The time is right. Let us drop the iron hammer of justice on these rebel scum. And as for Alfred Albert, may his humiliating defeat pave the way for my glorious triumph.
They took position here, just as we thought.
I know those banners.
It looks like Squad 2, Balthazar's unit.
Is that bad?
They're one of the most elite squads of the Royal Order.
The old man must have gone senile if he's allying with the Church.
I bring a report. We've managed to identify the enemy's leader. It's Flegel Dreadnought.
What? I don't believe it. The only Flegel I know is Balthazar's grandson.
That mediocre young boy? Why would they give Balthazar's troops to him?
I don't want to imagine the worst, but then what else could it be?
Gonna stop you right there.
So we're up against the Paladin Unit Squad 2, and most likely an unfortunate number of soldiers wielding muskets. Anyone got a plan?
They're here, and they've deployed in front of the bridge just as expected, sir.
Well, of course. An army of inferior amateurs could never withstand a long, drawn-out fight. If they want any hope of winning, they'll have to cross over. Though even that hope will soon disappear. Our troops contain select individuals, and our weaponry is unlike anything they've ever seen. Victory is practically within reach. No matter how many lives it costs, the day will be mine. Then I'll finally have the respect and honor I deserve.
These are no pushovers, men. It's the primary Paladin force and the Royal Order's Squad 2. And they won't just be shooting arrows at us. Any which way you look, there'll be soldiers equipped with muskets.
First, we'll position our archers on both sides of the bridge. Maurice and Bertrand's squads will reinforce their defenses and then make their way across.
You realize those squads will be sitting ducks for those musket things, right?
That's why I hate to ask, but it's key they persevere.
We aren't going to last very long out there.
You won't have to, because a separate squad will come around and strike the musket detail from their flanks.
So it's a sneak attack.
Those muskets will chew us up if we attempt a head-on approach. Our best bet is to take them by surprise and advance amidst the confusion.
Do you really think that will work?
If those of us in the detached force can collapse their formation.
And by those of us, did you mean me too?
I'll be counting on you.
Gee, I'm honored.
What's the matter? I thought you were ready to offer yourself up to me upon our first meeting.
Right! Count me in! Don't just stand there, Alfred! We've got a mission to carry out!
Yeah.
Push! Let's go! They're using wagons? Fire!
So what are we supposed to do if we get hit?
Consider yourself as unlucky and curse the day!
That's our cue.
Get ready to circle around!
They've started.
Yes. It's only just begun, but the ending won't be pretty.
What shall we do, my lord?
We'll sweep them away like the insignificant specks of dust they are. Fernando's son being in command just makes this win even sweeter. I can hardly wait to hear your cries of agony as you die. It'll be the music that plays in my head when they make me an official commander.
Flagel!
Have we won already?
No, on the left flank. They suddenly rushed in from upstream, sir.
Give me that! Do me a favor, Alfred Albert. And die! What? Who has aim like that?
Second volley! Release!
Camellia! Just who invited you?
Looks like Alfred has the mind of a true tactician.
I, for one, did not count on this kind of backup.
We have to make the most of this opportunity. Don't waste it!
Show me what you men are made of and charge!
Cover them as they advance, archers!
Don't have to tell me twice!
What do we do now? They've breached our defenses, and the chameleons aren't letting up at all!
Send Squad 2 to intercept them before they get any farther!
I'm sorry, sir, but the musket detail is essentially done for.
Send the ecclesiastical knights to the left flank and...
Hold behind the advance force! All units charge!
This is almost laughable! Truly! You call yourselves elite? Then how is this happening?
With all due respect, sir, we have suffered catastrophic losses today. Our best option would be to fall back.
Shut up! I didn't ask for your opinion! Do you know how many sacrifices I've made just for the chance to take the helm of my own force? I even went so far as to dispose of my grandfather! Things turned sideways because of Fernando's son. It all would have worked perfectly if not for him. So if I take him out of the picture too, next time I will win. Wait, where are you going? Hey, nobody gave you permission to leave?
Getting rid of the Lord of Albert would not affect his army in the drastic way you envision.
That's the last opinion I want to hear out of you! I don't need people to tell me their perspectives, I need them to follow my orders! How did it come to this? And why? Where did I go wrong? Well, desperate times.
Status?
It's all but decided now.
I heard chameleon forces aided our assault. Is that true?
Yeah, they were here. Came out of nowhere and then left like the wind.
I see.
Squad 2 appears to be relocating to the capital. I think we too should regroup with our remaining forces.
Behind you!
Who are you?
Flegel Dreadnought, the commander of those troops you demolished. And you're a commander too, right? Alfred Albert, I challenge you to settle matters with a duel.
Adelaide, please keep the princess safe.
Right.
Listen here. This battle is already decided, so sheathe your sword.
You listen here! The battle's outcome didn't matter to me. I really couldn't care less. Proving my worth by taking you out is the only thing I care about. So brace yourself because I'm tired of waiting!
That's enough! There's no point to any of this!
Silence! The point is I was born Balthazar's grandson! I've been compared to you for as long as I can remember! I grew up in the darkness of your shadow! You've had nothing but love and adoration. I, on the other hand, was called a disgrace to the family. You were always superior to me. My pride took blow after blow. And then, you found the princess and became her personal hero! What are you doing that I'm not? What's the difference between us? I suppose it doesn't matter if I know, because your reign of supremacy ends today! If only I had been born into the same life of privilege as you. Life would be much easier if things were just handed to me. You, who have everything, couldn't possibly understand how I, who have nothing, actually feel. So just go ahead and die! Why, though? Tell me, why were you the only special one?
He's not. You seem to be under the impression Alfred has everything a man could wish for. But that's far from the truth.
Princess Marielle.
He's suffered. Alfred lost his whole family, yet climbed out of that despair. Since he's had to take his father's place, his people were in need of a protector. So he grew strong for them. He became the lord he is for their sake. Is that something you can do, or are you different?
Lord Flegel.
Not yet. I can't bear for it to end this way. Go and assemble the remaining troops. We can attack them from behind if we're fast enough. Hey, don't just stand there like a moron. Why won't anyone do as they're told? It's annoying as hell. Why are you pointing that thing at me? I'm the one in charge.
As I thought. So headstrong, yet all he really did was stall for us.
It was the natural outcome.
Which is fine. He served his purpose. Soon, it will be time.
War is a chaotic sea, and the tides are turning in our favor. At last, your dream is coming true. You can finally reclaim the throne.
It's still too soon for that kind of talk. Even if we succeed in battle, there's a personal mission I have yet to carry out. I must bring down the Pope and rescue my younger brother. Then there's the matter of the relic. I have to ensure it doesn't fall into anyone's hands but my own. Yes, it's a personal mission, but I would be a fool to think I could do it all alone. Luckily, I have no shortage of friends by my side. Their encouragement gives me the strength I need to persevere. I act on their behalf, for everyone who wants peace. Such a world shouldn't be a fantasy, a wish. It should be real. And I'll be the one to make it so.
So, you rallied your troops and made it this far. I could very well fall in battle today, though my faith in you shall remain. I'll simply count my blessings and rejoice in knowing I can die without regrets.
Behind you!
Hate to say it, but I think you're losing your edge, Maurice.
Old man Balthazar.
I can't decide if they're giving you a hard time or if you're just going easy on them. Princess Marielle. Though I'm late to arrive, I pray there's still a place for me somewhere among your ranks.
Honestly, I'm just glad to see you're alive and well.
We feared your grandson might have done you in.
Poppycock! You realize who you're talking to, Adelheid. It'll take more than a cheap shot from the shadows and a drop off a cliff if they want to end me.
Yeah, you're no pushover. Since you're called the immortal hero, they should have known.
Hero? He's more like an immortal monster.
All right. Now that you're officially on our side, your top priority is to regain command of Squad 2.
Of course, but before that... Forgive me, Your Highness. I stayed in the capital during your absence, but I was powerless to stop Pope Valdebron. Nor could I keep King Charlo out of that malicious man's grasp. And the battle at the Racine River wouldn't have been half as grueling had Flegel not taken charge of my unit. An apology just doesn't seem like enough.
Balthazar, if anyone is at fault here, it has to be my father and his twisted way of thinking. He started all this. It's only fitting that I be the end of it. As princess of this land, it's my sworn duty.
You've grown so much since we last spoke. What a fine leader you are.
Let's take back our home together.
Will you be heading out?
Yes. You stay behind and lead the troops in my stead.
And if I decline, what then?
No one else can take my place. You know as well as I do. All right, you two. Move out.
It took you long enough.
This time around, we get to kill a ton, right?
The advance force has been divided?
They're planning to lure us in and then pick us off one unit at a time.
Such a tactic doesn't require good leadership. What is it?
Coordinating soldiers to make sport of the enemy. It's a strategy I've seen perfected by one person in particular.
You are to divert them and create disorder. Impede them by whatever means you can. The ecclesiastical order's dignity is at stake.
But why would Captain Georg be fighting against us?
I thought the two of you go way back.
Friendship has nothing to do with one's convictions. Just leave Georg to me.
Hold on. Are you sure?
I know how that man operates better than anybody. So yes, I'm very sure.
The rebels were successful in breaking through the main gate and are now gradually filtering into the city streets.
Perhaps if our knights had a bit more nerve, this report wouldn't be so underwhelming.
The good news is Captain Georg is in command, but I still think it's only a matter of time.
I'm afraid that is unacceptable. The ritual has yet to be completed. Didier, if you're not busy, lend them a hand.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
We'll go offer our support to the isolated men.
Better be quick, then.
You heard him, Defloat. Let's go!
Right behind you.
Reinforcements!
Ready, men! All squads attack! I shall go on ahead to assist the advance force.
Wait a moment!
Princess, I must hurry.
Please, allow me to accompany you.
What? Your Highness, you'll be putting yourself in danger if you come.
I realize that, but I can't shake this bad feeling.
That
Looks like the entire Olivier army.
Send word to pull the front line back. Bring the advance guard within the castle walls.
To preserve the light!
In the name of the Pope! Think, men. What we need to do is band together and hold the line. I was wondering when I'd see you.
Since the battle's all but won, what you should wonder about are your terms of surrender. There's no hope for you now!
Be that as it may, I refuse to abandon my post or my duty. We will not bring down the Pope for the ideals of the Orthodox Church!
I don't buy that for a second, Georg. I'm sure you have your reasons for staying faithful to the Church, but I don't believe you actually support their principles.
I see. Guess you'll have to force the truth out of me.
Everyone all right?
Yes, though till you arrived, I thought we were done for.
Not today. Now let's go join up with the main force.
Sir! Alfred!
What are you doing here?
Be careful!
The Black Knight Didier! Ah, for cripe's sake.
None of you are getting away.
Oh, no, you don't!
You certainly are persistent.
It's the day of reckoning for you and your church, so prepare!
Are you injured?
I'll survive. More importantly, why did you come?
I needed to be here. I just sensed something bad is going to happen to you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Adelheid could use some support.
Wait! Black Knight Didier. Please, sir, I ask you to lay your weapons down.
Right in the midst of combat?
That's the thing I don't understand. Why are you fighting us?
I would have thought that was obvious, but I'm an ecclesiastical knight. I adhere to the ideals of the Orthodox Church and defend its Pope, whom you happen to be assaulting at the present time.
And you're telling me that's how you really feel?
Princess, you're speaking to a traitor who helped overthrow the kingdom. Reasoning with him is pointless.
Even if you weren't an enemy of Hortensia, you're still an enemy of Adelheid, which makes you as good as dead.
You can either stand down by choice or by force!
Such a tremendous flow of emotions. The people's hatred, their fear, and bloodlust. It's all combining into one, and shall serve as the perfect energy source for me. Not much longer. The relic's power shall soon be mine.
I thought you three were going to give me a fight. You assumed you'd have strength in numbers, but quantity can't match quality.
He's so strong.
We might have bitten off more than we could chew.
I don't care. I won't give up. Even if it's futile, I'll see this fight through to the end!
At least you know it's futile. Time to finish this. A fatal mistake. Your skills are laughable in comparison to mine. Yes, that's right. I nearly forgot that you're a bearer.
What?
For now, I shall take my leave.
You just beat a literal one-man army! I can't believe it!
He did more than beat him to float. Nobody could survive a wound like that.
What was that light? What did you do?
I think it's fair to say I forced your hand. So after all was said and done, what made you choose to side with the Pope?
Some time ago, Valdebron and I studied together as fellow men of the cloth, and were both eventually ordained. His sanctity was truly something to behold, and people became absolutely riveted by it. I too was convinced he would one day be the man who led the Hortensian Orthodox Church. The more time I spent around him, though, the more things I saw. His true nature bled through. If he didn't see eye to eye with someone, Valdebron would purge them one way or another. They were either slain or set up and driven out of the church on his orders. I witnessed it myself.
Now your motives for protecting them are more confusing than ever.
There are very few people who are aware of his crooked ways. His naive yet devout disciples mean well, but are blind to his darker side, and I could not bring myself to desert such pure-hearted souls.
Protecting a monster like that for the sake of his followers is quite the burden. You jackass.
Sorry, Maurice. I truly am.
Ah, magnificent. How many can proclaim they've achieved divinity itself? And now that I finally have this power...
Don't leave me, Mother! Please!
Alexei, there's something you need to know. You're the king's son. His blood flows within you.
What?
It didn't last all that long, but there was a point when I lived by his side. I know this must be quite a shock. I should have told you. I'm sorry for that, and for not giving you a happy life.
You had nothing to apologize for, Mother. No, I blame the man who used you and tossed you aside the moment you were inconvenient. I swear I'll make him pay. And pay he has. All that's left is to finish exacting my revenge on the royal family and bring about true peace for the kingdom. Good things come to those who wait, and I've waited for this a long time.
Have you petitioned them to surrender, Adelheid?
As soon as I could, Your Highness, but no one's replied as of yet.
Securing the castle and defeating the Pope are the only measures that might make his loyal believers come to see reason.
This unusual attraction that Pope Valdebron possesses. Do you think some other power could be at work here?
Like Magonian magic?
What?
It's possible.
I know we're on opposing sides, but still, those knights are Hortensian, same as us. I do not want this war to claim any more lives. Tell our forces to refrain from engaging the enemy unless absolutely necessary. We, on the other hand, will infiltrate the castle with a small team and subdue the Pope ourselves.
How, may I ask, do you plan to get in?
Through an underground tunnel.
The escape route.
Though I might not agree with this decision, that determined gleam in your eye is the kind that can't be dissuaded, so I won't try to stop you. I'll take over here while you're gone. No matter what transpires, keep the princess safe. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
That should do it. You're good to go.
Oh, thanks to your handiwork.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Nonoria!
Alfred, you're actually here!
You're helping out with the medical corps, too? Lucky for us.
Patching my comrades up, shooting enemies down. I can do it all!
You're hurt.
Oh, it's just a scratch. They barely broke the skin. I'm fine. Honest.
Calm down. Let me take a look. Please. A group of us are planning to sneak into the castle. It'll be dangerous, and you're already injured, so... I'd prefer you stayed here.
All right.
There. Well, I'm off.
Oh, wait! Before you go!
Huh?
My lord, promise me something first. I want you to swear that you're going to return safe and sound. I want your word that you'll come back to me.
I promise I will.
Stop. There's no need to kill them.
Aw, but I really wanted
to...
Why shouldn't we?
We came here for the relic, not their blood. You two go check the underground temple.
Where will you be while we're doing that?
The castle.
Hey, Talia, suppose we do find the relic. Are we gonna hand it over to Rukus?
Oh, please, of course we're not. Why would we give it to him when the Master wants it as well?
That's true. Very good point. But I'd rather give it to Teresia before anyone.
Same here. Let's hurry up and find it so we can go play with her.
I never knew there was a passageway such as this beneath the castle.
Wouldn't be much of a secret escape route if the royal family told everybody.
You're positive there's not a bridge or something farther down?
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to look.
Easy does it.
Whoa, weird. It felt like something just grabbed me.
Hey, none of that now. This mission's hard enough without you getting spooked.
Guys?
Not here, too. Why do I see these things everywhere I go?
This is no time to panic, to float.
Thanks for the reminder, Marius!
Get out of there!
Can't strike him down if I do that!
There are too many of them!
I have a score to settle with these monsters, so you all go on without me! There's a gut-wrenching fear that grips me every time I encounter these hideous things. And if I don't shake it, I'll keep searching for the faces of the people from Batal Village!
Acting recklessly won't solve anything! I already said I don't want anyone else to die, and that includes you!
Listen to me! Do you know how you can tell a man's worth? Count how many beautiful women cry over him after he dies. If I end up biting the big one here, I don't mind, because a princess of a whole kingdom would cry for me. And if that doesn't add value to my life, I don't know what does.
Godspeed, then.
Don't you dare make the princess grieve.
That was never the plan. I do have one question, though. Say I slip up and die after all. Would you cry for me?
How about I make you a deal? Find me later and I'll tell you.
In that case, I want to know her answer, so let's make this snappy. You undead should be dead anyway. Give me everything you've got and then some!
How strange. There isn't a single guard in sight.
It's likely they were sent out into the streets when we attacked earlier.
Now's our chance. Let's sneak into the throne room before we're spotted.
What's wrong?
Something is approaching. I'll handle it.
What?
This shouldn't take long.
No, wait! Let's stay together!
Come on, we should keep going.
Alfred?
We don't have time to spare.
Adelheid can take care of herself.
Fine, let's hurry.
I heard someone calling me, but who? Come! Show yourself!
The throne room is just up ahead!
Wait a moment! Someone's here.
Maybe an ambush.
No, it looks like it's only one person.
It can't be. How?
No way. I don't believe it. Father?
Father.
How are you here? I buried you myself, with my own 2 hands!
It can't be. Father.
Why has my wish not been fulfilled?
Because it's no small feat. Reviving the dead requires the greatest of skill, even for those who have powers of legend.
We must locate a Magonian witch.
I don't believe that will be necessary, for the source of this magic is derived from hopes and aspirations. No use finding a witch when you already have the perfect person to draw from.
You don't mean Rugus?
It takes a fair amount of ambition to become a celebrated hero throughout an entire kingdom.
So I should use those ambitions that exist within him?
Yes, take hold of his dreams as well as his strength of will.
But to exploit a faithful subject?
Faithful, such an interesting adjective. Was he being faithful when he objected to you cutting off your support? Lest we forget the whispers regarding a mutiny. You have a choice, and it's an easy one, my lord. You will be thwarting the Duke before he can even make a move. And best of all, the wish you hold deep in your heart will be realized.
My soldiers are exhausted from fighting Daira, and the people are stretched to the breaking point. My lord, for the sake of all chameleons, please, extend your support to us once again.
I can't recall your military doing anything for years now. Why should you be rewarded for nothing, Rugus?
I take no pride in this.
And what's more, you still have not brought me the head of Daira's Emperor! I believe I may have put too much faith in you. For if you were capable of it, the deed would be done already!
I agree, Your Majesty.
Anger is the strongest, most primitive of emotions, which is why it should be the one you seek to trigger.
You're sure of this? His anger's the key to his power.
Yes, if you go about this correctly. Cause him to release his inhibitions with your words.
Perhaps granting you the title Templar Knight made you overconfident!
If I may, Rugus has risked his life for the kingdom time and time again. He's loyal to you, sire.
Leon, don't.
Rugus!
Are you knights conspiring against me? Oh, but of course you are. You're planning a revolt, so you'd want Olivier on your side. Seize these traitors!
Your Majesty, be rational!
But I am! The Duke of Camellia thought I was unaware of his scheme, but he was mistaken! Hortensia shall strike first! All that will remain of your land is ashes! You wouldn't dare! What's the matter, Rugus? Have I struck a nerve with you?
What brought about this wrath? This betrayal? My lord, is this how you treat your devoted retainers? Tell me! What is happening to me? At last, it's undeniable. Your entire body is brimming with power. I can feel it from where I stand!
Is he transforming?
This sorcery! What have you done? Answer me now!
It's snowing. Is that bad, Moru? When Maurice returned to Albert's dominion after Lord Hernando passed, he told me it snowed the night he was slain. Yeah, it did, Moru. Do you know the path the others took to get inside the castle? Moru? I want to help! Please, Ku!
No way!
Brother, but how is this even possible?
Stop! Please stand down!
Get back, Your Highness.
How can I?
This is our fight, not yours.
His swordsmanship is identical to my father's. Damn that Pope to hell and back!
If you're in there, then come to your senses, brother!
Are you all right?
Pay attention.
You must defeat me, Alfred. The Pope is controlling my body despite my mind's objections. There's nothing I can do. Unless you can stop me, I will kill you all.
No.
If you refuse, then you choose death.
I could never!
Adelheid, I'm asking as your father, will you set me free?
Please, don't.
No, Maurice! You won't be killing anyone. I'll defend both the princess and Alfred no matter what it takes. That's what I promised you before you died, and it's an oath I intend to keep.
Run, Maurice, or you'll perish!
Take that last step and surpass me. Show me how much you've grown.
If your soul is being held captive, then I'll be the one to save it. Doing otherwise would go against my code of chivalry. Everything I love, I'll protect it all!
I won't rely on the mere reach of my spear. I'll predict the changing tides and relieve Father of his agony! No way! Am I dreaming, or did I really beat you?
It's no dream. I've met my match in you. Nicely done.
Thank you! It's strange. Because you were dead and gone, I never thought we'd be able to exchange blows again. So I can't help but be glad.
Look how strong you've become. You've made me proud. You'll soon outdo me in every sense of the word. I wish it had been under better circumstances, but to witness your growth like this, I'm so grateful.
Father, there's so much that I want to say to you. I never got the chance.
Everything you're feeling was conveyed to me through the strike of your blade. Surely you must have felt it too.
Now move forward, together with the princess. I'll continue to watch over you and pray for a prosperous future. May it burn as bright as your heart does.
Farewell.
Fernando's fairly impressive, even in death.
Maurice!
We should get you treated.
I'm fine. You two go on ahead.
We can't just leave you in this state.
But if you take me with you in this state, I'll only slow you down. And besides, I want to take this chance to spend time with my brother.
All right.
Please, don't do anything rash.
What do you think, huh? That good? I kept them safe just like I said, and I got to fight you once more in the end. I can die happily now.
Is it me or are those bodies in the water? The float?
Why the heck are you two here?
We were worried about Alfred, so we came to help him out, Moru. You could have been a little more vague, you know?
Oh, I got you now.
Moru?
Right then. Better hustle if we want to catch up.
Moru!
The Pope should be just beyond there.
Which means this war's almost over.
Without you, I'd be dead. I never would have gotten even half this far.
I'm your knight, Princess. I shall follow you wherever you go. And the path you're walking feels right.
I wish I had better words, but thank you for all you've done.
Your thanks is more than I deserve, Princess Mari. Oh.
You look a bit perplexed.
I'm fine. Come on, we should hurry.
Charlo!
you? When did I get here?
If you only knew how much I worried about you over the years we were torn apart!
Marielle, don't cry.
Valdebron!
So touching to see siblings reunite like this. I practically felt my heart melt. And while we're on the subject of reunions, how was it seeing your father after so long?
Honestly, I'm grateful to you. I didn't just see my father. I got to show him that I'm living as he hoped I would. That miracle would have been impossible if not for you, or your Magonian power at least.
You may be as sharp as the blade strapped to your belt.
Pope Valdebron, why do you seek this magic? And what are you planning to do to Hortensia with it?
I really don't think it's worth mentioning. But I suppose if you must know, my true goal is to preserve peace in the kingdom.
What peace do you speak of? The kind I know doesn't require you to defile the dead and control monsters!
Dear Princess, the most efficient way to unify people is to give them a common enemy. And what better foe than things you see in nightmares? So while you may not see this power as a necessity in order to rule, I very much beg to disagree.
Charlo, go hide somewhere safe!
Only when a threat appears do people band together. Opposing sides that butted heads find themselves joining hands. It's their nature to survive. And my power grows with every despairing plea they offer to God. Little do they know their prayers are what fuels the source of their grief.
You're not the Pope for that sole reason, are you?
I keep accumulating more and more of this power. It's an ingenious cycle, you must admit, and it will bring about eternal prosperity. I'll put the detestable Hortensia family to shame. Your father did shamefully cast out my mother once he had his fun, so I'd say he got a head start.
He what?
It's poetic justice for me to take control of his kingdom and destroy the family he actually claimed. And soon I'll have it! Ultimate retribution!
Hold on. Are those things monsters?
Oh no, dear boy, not even remotely close. We are divine beings with godlike powers. If we must have a title, you may call us Diable.
I think you're confusing divine with demonic! It healed itself? No! Please stay back!
Are you really so foolish to believe mortals have any hope of defeating Diable?
What was that?
Look out!
Impossible!
I'm not here just to cheer you on. Plus, how can I be a leader to others if I can't even fight my own battles?
This power, she used it on Didier. It extends to my sword.
You impudent fools are going to pay! I'll make you feel the pain of my wrath, if it's the last thing I do! Now submit and vanish into nothingness!
Duke Rugus!
What are you doing here?
I was hoping I could thank you. Because of your army's invasion, I managed to make it all the way to the throne room without any trouble.
I see. You kept it quiet, but it seems you're another daft bearer.
It's been 4 years since we last met, yet my anger still feels fresh. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Monsters only plague this world now because of the anger you've clung to for all these years. A kingdom brought to its knees from one bad temper. So really, my judgment was as sound then as it is now.
Wait a moment. Did you stage that coup of your own volition, or were you a puppet?
Makes no difference at this point. We need to focus on finishing off this eyesore and bringing the tragedy of the past 4 years to a close.
I fought hard to gain the power to control this land, so I'll fight even harder to maintain my rule!
After you!
ever a man lived up to his father, it's you.
I appreciate that. Thanks for lending a sword.
Truly, we couldn't have done it without you.
Save your gratitude for someone worthy of it. My purpose for fighting him was not to win you back your crown.
You came for the relic.
So then you know of it.
I don't know much, but I do know its magic creates conflict. It's bound to bring ruin even in the hands of someone who's honorable. Such evil shouldn't exist in our world.
My, you have grown. I know now without a doubt, you're the leader this land needs, with the means to usher in a new age of peace.
But to do that, I'll need the support of heroes such as yourself. All right, let's make this official. Will you take up your sword for Hortensia's sake again?
Princess, are you certain?
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying watching this farce play out.
Some people should learn when to die.
Oh, I can't die yet. There's a secret I want brought to light.
What's happening?
Look at the sky!
Tell me where the relic is right now!
The one place that I know it's not is here.
The relic's no longer in the castle. Yet you could still use Magonian magic?
Didier took it and disappeared. Since it was his to begin with, who was I to stop him?
Is he?
So it was you? He's the werewolf!
A superb ending to this little tale.
You killed my father and so many others! You stole everything! Do you know how much pain and suffering you caused?
Open your eyes and stay with me, please.
Princess? Is that your voice I hear?
Yes, I'm right here. I have you in my arms.
You're okay. What a relief.
You protected me.
I wasn't very good at upholding my oath.
Yes, you were. You kept me from harm just like you said you would.
The other one. I made you a deal that day. I said I'd call you Marius when we were alone.
Yeah, that's right. But why think of that now?
Promises should be remembered. You're here. Your long journey has come to an end. Which means
Don't you dare tell me goodbye! Not yet! You're the princess's knight, and one of the best friends I've ever had! And what's even more is that I'm your squire. That means wherever you go, I follow right behind. But it only works in this world, so don't leave!
That's very true. Let's go home to Albert. Our hill's waiting for us. Once again, you and I.
After witnessing the way the Pope broke our kingdom, I sought to repair it. Our future was stolen. Though not for long, I was able to rise up and reclaim what was taken from us. That being said, I didn't accomplish this by myself. I had an army of people helping me. And I doubt there's a single soul in all of Hortensia who wasn't wounded, killed, or somehow affected by this war. Although they may be gone, if your loved ones died for the kingdom, then they died heroes.
princess has committed a grave taboo. There was a latent power within her, and it should have stayed that way.
Come back to me!
She's blind to the truth right in front of her, but make no mistake, that young man did, in fact, die that day.